morning! おはようございます。How's everyone doing on a Saturday again? 今日また土曜日がやってきました。土曜の FF14 配信へようこそ Welcome to another Saturday FF14 stream. We finished base game Endwalker last week, and this week has been very busy.Just checking out all the new stuff that has been released. I still haven't gotten through everything yet, man. 先週が行月のメインを終わって、今週は、なんか解放されたものをチェックするのが、まあ、めちゃくちゃ忙しかったです。まだ全部見終わってないですけどね。まだ結構残ってます。Still quite a bit of stuff left I haven't gone through yet.Let me see. First of all, I did check out Manderville weapons, so I'm working on that. Manderville の武器 RW やり始めてます。So I made 2 full weapons. 武器を2本作った後で今素材他のやつの素材を集めてますね。And I made 2 full ones, and then now I'm just collecting the materials for the rest. So I'm done with this.これ終わってあと3つがあるんだよね And there's 3 more after that So after that then I'll be able to get all of the Manderville weapons I have finished all of the Shadowbringers weapons If you see I have all the materials here that used to be here All gone Finished 漆黒の RW は全部終わったなので以前ここにあった素材全部もうない使い切ったなとのボーナスは捨てた Yay I discarded the rest because you don't need it There's literally no use for it I do still have Bozia coins Bozia のコインがまだ残ってますまだまあいろいろ使い道あるかもしれないとか思って I was like you know we might still need to use I do still do a little bit of Bozia because you know what I'm saying? I'm missing one. 一つ足りない。これだけ足りない。Just one. 最後のこれ。Just one. This one is dropped either by the duel in Zone 2 in BSF or from CLL. I've just been running CLL because I cannot be fucked to duel Leon, man. Fuck that shit.これは、最初のゾーン BSF ボズヤサウザンフロント南なんちゃらなんちゃらのところのゾーン2のデュオル決戦からもらうかあるいはBSF のあれコンテンツなんというの CL Castrum of Litter something the battle Castrum Lacus Littore からもらうかどっちなんで俺ジュオル真っ平ごめんですリオンと戦いたくないめんどくさそうめちゃくちゃめんどくさそうほら49of 50 49 or 50 fuck that shit so I'm still running CLL まだ CLL やっててあとダリアダ I just want to run it 8 more times to get this ダリアダあと8回やったらこれもらって終わりという感じなのでまだちょっとやってる感じ I'm still doing a little bit of that And as you see flying across the screen で画面でちょっと飛び越えた時ちょっと見たんですけど、スターバードもらいました取った I got my Starbird Yay It's so cute I'm gonna keep it for a while だいぶちょっとキープしたいと思います Hey Kirito, good morning. Hi Newfound Adventure. Yes, because we're not the Scions are apparently disbanded, whatever that means. Even though the base is still at the exact same place. It's so dumb. But anyways. So I got the starboard, and you get this from, apparently, from running the dead ends. こっちから取るんですよね。この鳥さん。でもどうやらみんなこれ取るのがすごく苦戦してるです。Apparently, people, it's really, it's a lot. It's a lot of effort to get this, but I got it in my first one. Not like the first one was on stream. Then after that, I was like, I want to run the dead ends to get the bird, and then I got it that run. 最初の1回はまあ配信上でやってたんですよね。でその後配信外で、じゃあ鳥をちょっと取りたい。取りたい。と思って、配信外でやったら最初の1回でもらいました。ということで苦戦しませんでした。草です。あとモデルが B2 でちょっと起動します。Also, just restarting B2 still a little bit. And what else have I been up to this week? で、今週他に何やってたんでしょうか。なんかいろいろやってたんですよね。アイランド、ちょっとまだ始まったばかりであんまり何も見てないです。I started the island, haven't really gotten into it. I have it. I haven't even done the first quest for it on the island. なんか、島での最初のクエストですら始まってないんですけど、とりあえず、なんかそれっぽい服装です今日。But today is sort of adventurer, survivalist kind of outlook. Is what I was going for. Since the name of this patch, 6.1, is Newfound Adventure. このパッチ 6.1 の名前が、新たなる冒険ということで、今日ね、このサバイバリストとか、なんか冒険者っぽくの衣装にしました。はい。なので、島はもうすぐ、まあ来週見に行きたいと思います。I want to check it out in the coming week. But yeah, there's been other stuff that I've forgotten to talk about. I don't know. 他に言い忘れたものもあるかもしれないね。なんかちょっと開放したダンジョンも2つあるんですよね。なんかよくわかんなかった。I unlocked 2 other dungeons. Not quite sure what they're about. There's a Smileton, which is like cheese or something? なんかチーズ関連のダンジョン。一つ。で、こちらは、これですね。これ始まったんですね。Endwalker, Allied Beast Quest. I've been doing that. 行月の、友達部族。やってたんです。なので、もう、5になってます、今。I'm up to 5 now. So yeah. Island Sanctuary. Yes, I haven't really checked it out. But that was where I took today's thumbnail. 今日のサムネそこで撮ったんです。草。よし。Oh, also one more thing that I finished. あともう一つ終わったこと。これ。終わった全部終わった All done with this. It's so sad that even after you're done, you have nowhere near. You still need a ton more gemstones to buy everything that there is to buy. これ終わった後でさ、買えるものを全部買うためにジェムストーンまだめっちゃ必要ですよ。めっぽう必要。いっぱい必要。Need a fuck ton more. So I've been doing like the boss fates. Boss fate をやってますね。Kai とか、Diva とか。Like Kai and Diva something. I never remember the full name. This is Diva something. Some Indian name. Whatever. So yeah, I've been doing stuff. いろいろやってました。OK。じゃあ今日の配信始めますかね。ちょっと喋るのはこれぐらいにして。That's enough. random rambling. Let's start today's stream. Today's stream, before starting, I want to sing different one from usual. いつもとちょっと違うやつ歌いたいんですよね。いつもは Endwalker のテーマですよね。Footfalls. So I usually sing Footfalls, the Endwalker theme. But today, I've been practicing for a little bit close in the distance. ちょっとだけ練習してた。彼。Close in the distance. いきます。Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you on a journey, now a memory fading from sight, but I see you unbroken, promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken, requiem for a river of tears, flowing, winding toward eternal sea, and yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Meet the heavens to sunset, blood red skies straggle after the storm. Rest the shadow turning, wending, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. To you we live, tales of loss and fire and fame. Every word out of hearts and praise. In the dark you will not stray. Forge ahead till the end we pray. It is the fat guy. It's the same video. Alright, and then repeat, so I'm going to end it there. Repeat をしちゃうんで、そこで終わります。ということで、今日の配信始まります。Let's start today's stream then. See, that song is actually one octave higher. I can't do it. It's not because it's super high, it's because all the notes are high. It destroys my throat. この歌ってさ、実は1 octave 高いんです。でも俺無理。なんか一つ一つのノートがそんなに高くはないんだけど、全部が高いなせいで喉がやられちゃう。半分ぐらいで halfway through my throat just so anyways, it's fine. It's a great song. I listened to it the entire time I was doing the shared fates for Ultima Thule. アルティマトゥールやってのシェのこれやってる間にずっと聞いてたんです。よかったです。So we're back in the Rising Stones and now there is absolutely nobody around. Rising Stone に戻って今誰一人もいません。ちょっと寂しいですね。A bit lonely, a bit sad, right? Even in here, there's nobody. この中ですら誰もいない。Where everyone was sleeping during Shadowbringers, right? 漆黒の間ずっと寝てたなところ。誰もいない。Even though there's hot water. 熱いお湯があるけど、誰もいない。タタルしかいない。Only Tataru is here. Even though Tataru is in Charlian, opening her own shop for some reason, she's still here. タタル、オールドシャーリアンにいるんでしょ。自分の店開くために、一応、今月の、ジョブレディックの武装全部、タトルで作ってるでしょ。She's making all the relic gear for Endwalker, right? All the ones that are dyeable and shit. But she's still here. Love you. Adorable. Yes. Alright, fine. Enough faffing about. Let's do it. Oh, also, one more last thing to say. Game has been like I've been having like weird lag spikes in a game recently. In the past few days. あと最後に一つ言いたいのが、この数日このゲームでいきなりめちゃくちゃラグいことがあった。この数日。なので今日もそうなっちゃうかもしれない。That might happen today. Just saying ahead of time. In that case, I will be restarting the game. その場合は、ゲーム開始、リスタートします。言っとくということです。Okay. 新たなる冒険 Newfound Adventure Same Let's go. Tashi, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Yeah, of course. I came just to see you. 君に会うために来たよ。もちろんお茶しますよ。Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. 茶菓子まで出してくれる。ありがたいです。We even get snacks. We get cookies and muffins and donuts. Everything. 全部じゃん。寂しいね。暁が解散してからというもの、ここも少し静かになりました。ねえ。でも寂しくなんかないのです。このタタルの情報網によれば、皆さんそれぞれの目的のために忙しくしながらも元気に過ごされているようですから。かくいう私も多少は時間に融通が利くようになりましたので、あれをやろうこれをやろうといろいろ考え中なのです。Ooh, she's up to her usual antics. いつもの悪さをするんですか？冒険者さんはこれからどうされるのですか？まだ考え中。新たな大冒険でございます。もちろん。と言ってもどこに行けばいいかわかんないんだよね。考え中ということをいいにしましょうか。Let's leave it as just mulling it over. Not quite sure where we're gonna go for an adventure. 次の目的が決まっていないのですか？それなら私にいい考えが。ほう。これまで冒険者さんはこ
困っている方々を助けたり、世界の脅威に抗ったりするために戦い続けてきました。そうして英雄と呼ばれるまでになりましたが、終末を払った今、その肩書きは一旦置いてしまってもいいと思うのです。
ほう、というと What do you suggest then?
そして初めて砂の家でお会いした日のように、一人の冒険者に戻って世界を巡ってみてはいかがですか？
Are you gonna make us do fetch quests again? またレベル1みたいなクエストさせられるんですか？この人にいて、電話届けて、物を届けてという感じ。Go talk to this person. Go deliver 5 of this drop from this monster. That would be funny. 明暗ですね。でもどこから始まるんでしょう。そうですね。まだ発見されてない謎は何があるかわかりませんからね。これにします。どこでしょうね。
この世界の広さを考えれば無理からぬことなのです。
Do you think maybe we could go to the new world? Maybe. なんか、新世界、新たな大陸とか行けたりしますかね？どう思います？ What do you think?
でもご安心を。このタタルに良案があるのです。その目的地とはズバリサベネア島。
もう言ったよ。
前回は週末の騒動もあってラザハンの都もゆっくり観光できていないはずです。ブリトラさんのためにもぜひ。それに
確かに
サベネア島が浮かぶ北上界は最近まで帝国の影響力が強く冒険の手も及んでいなかったんだとか。きっと今も多くの謎や神秘が眠っているはずです。
True.
お前、北上界に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか？
What is the bounty though, anyways? 北上界って何ですか？ちなみに。
アゼムのクリスタルを持つものだろう。それくらいは当然見ておけ。
どうやら目的地が決まったようですね。新たな冒険を前にワクワクが止まらないといった顔です。
わしづかみされた。
そんな冒険者さんの飾りを祝して私から新たな旅装をプレゼントしたいのですが、実はまだ作りかけでして。
New outfit from Tataru.
で完成させますので、もう少しこのままお待ちいただけますか？
いいよいいよ。新しい衣装。すごく楽しみだよ。タタル最高。ちゃんとポケットあるんですよね。もうタタル最高。大丈夫。ポケット信頼できる。We can trust her to put pockets. Oh, you're gonna make it here. あ、ここで作るんだ。
あれが氷でこうなって、それがどれでああなって。すぐに完成させるので、少しだけ待っていてほしいのです。
Oh, I would wait forever. いつまでも待ちますよ。
乗ってきたです。この調子でバリバリ縫っていくのです。
楽しそう。Someone's having fun.
見えない部分にもポッケをたくさん用意しておくのです。冒 険者さんは使いもしないのに毛皮や羽や葉っぱなんかを拾ってくる人ですから。
How thoughtful of you. 考慮深いですね。ありがとうございます。Thank you. 寝とるし。ちゃんとベッドあるよ。
撥水性も大事です。海だろうと川だろうと温泉だろうとお構いなしに服のまま入ってしまう人ですからね。
There's a bed like right there on the other side of the door. 扉の向こうでベッドいっぱいあるよ。Many beds. God's forbid you forget just roll before plunging into sea or river. See, that's just because this is MMO, okay? これ MMO ですから入っちゃうんです。服のまま。普通はしません。I don't normally do this, alright? Normally we do properly just roll before plunging into water. In my dream? 夢の中これ。What is that? That's... Oh, 誰？ It's got a bit of a scythe. なんかカマ持ってる。ゼノスってないよね。Can't be Xenos. Newfound Adventure! 新たなる冒険。あら。あ、もういない。Oh, hello.
目が覚めましたか？お待たせしてごめんなさいです。つい針が乗ってしまい。
いやいや、こちらこそ寝てしまいすみません。I'm sorry for falling asleep.
何かいい夢でも見ましたか？それとも未知の冒険への興奮が漏れ出ているのでしょうか？
If that was a dream, it was not a good dream. さっきの夢だったらいい夢ではないね。
そんな心躍ってらっしゃる冒険者さんにぴったりの旅装がもうすぐ完成します。仕上げは工房で行うので、ダイヤモンドフォージまでご足労いただけますか？
Where's the diamond forge? What is the diamond forge? Who is the diamond forge? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. How is the diamond forge? Do we go up? Is it in here? Or no, is this just Rowena stuff? I'm not here to get ripped off. ぼったくられるために来たわけじゃない。ここが Diamond Forge。Observe as the artist refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A fine adjustment to the helm. 最後にズバババッと。 裾を合わせて、これで完成 All done! Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Ooh. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? I kind of like it. Yeah, similar feel to what I have on at the moment. 今着てるものとだいぶ同じような感じですね。I'm so glad you approve. いつもありがとう。英語はこれもまたこれもまた前回よりもっと上手くなったというか、という感じですね。英語、Japanese is thanks as always. それでお題の方は So what do I owe you? I just say this. これは This seems a bit bored. これちょっと武装というか、聞いたら怒られる気がする。I feel like she'll get angry if we ask. Oh, stop. You make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. No, give me back the face. さっきの顔戻して欲しい。But lots of adventurers? Who look up to you? Kind of spelled it out a bit more in Japanese. このに憧れるということはないですね、英語は。ちょっと日本語の方がちょっともっとストレートです。I want the reaction. リアクション欲しい。They look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. I'll be happy to advertise for you. 喜んで宣伝してあげますよ。I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Ahem. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a new, fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. 記録として残しておけば何かの役に立つかもしれないですよ。英語はもっと、いっぱい入っちゃう、いっぱい説明するんだよ。説明というか、いつか、なんか変な、過去ので習ったものがいきなり役に立つとかわからないし、いつか、頭にぶって、さっきの10年間全部忘れるとかなっちゃうかもしれないという10年間はメタですね。Better part of the last decade is meta, but alright. What does this mean? Production expanded, the unending codex. Oh. Oh, what is this? おー、みんなに関する情報。Information. So just lore, it looks like. 設定とか、話とかですかね。なるほど、なるほど。多分、見ない。I don't think I'm ever gonna check this, but whatever. It's now available on the collection in the DT section of the main menu. The entries will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. Okay, sure. Now, before we continue, we have to go to a glam dresser. 続く前にね、グラムドレッサーに行かなければならないです。Alright, let's put this in. これは入れといて Wayfarer, right? It's all Wayfarer. And let's make a new plate for it. 新しいプレートを作ります。Wayfarer. Okay, let's put it all on first, just to see how it looks. とりあえず全部つけて、どのように見えるか、ちょっとチェック。That's it, right? これだけですよね。さてと。ちょっと地味ですね、色使いは。デザインはいいんだけど、the design is great. I love the design. Color is a bit plain, isn't it? Let me see if I can. I don't know why I want it as black, butどうだろう? I don't know about red. Ooh. Oh, we can change this part. ここを変えれる。どうする? We can make it purple and shit. Ooh. Regal purple. that looks like Batman. Like Robin for some reason. I don't know. なんとかロビンに見える。ちょっと嫌だな。I'm not sure I don't like this one. Don't really like this outfit. Separate cape is nice though. Yeah, I'm kind of having trouble working out the coloring for this. ちょっと色使いがちょっとね、よくわかんないよね。Currently I have the survival outfit. 今はサバイバルのやつ着てて、使いづらいかもしれないわ、これ。This might be a bit hard to use. I like that the design was similar to what I have on right now. 今着てるものとのデザインは似てて、最初は嬉しかったんですけど、See this one, if we make it white, it becomes too white. And then there's just too much of the cape. Cape がありすぎて、微妙。 Yeah, that's a bit iffy. That's a pity. Oh, that's a pity. I think I'm gonna keep the one I have on right now. 今着てるやつ、そのままにすると思うわ。だね。ごめん、タタル。I'm sorry, Tataru. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's... Gotta give it a pass this time. 今回ちょっとパス。ごめん。まあ似てる感じですからね。なのでもう大丈夫です。It's fine. We're wearing something similar in theme, so we're just gonna say the spirit of it carries on. Oh, where'd she go? She's still in the forge. Did I leave her behind in the forge? まだフォージのところですかね。フォージのところで置いてきた。すまん。いきます。Also, this is the mouse I'm using these days. あと、最近使っているマウントはカレーです。いい子です。He's a good boy. Bountiful runes. 豊穣豊穣というか、なんかいっぱい入ってる遺跡。溢れんばかり、実りある宝石。豊穣界に眠る神秘。This is the mysteries lying in wait at the bottom of the bounty. Again, what is the bounty again? Oh, bountiful runes. That's why. 豊穣界の英語の名前は The Bounty なってて、なのでこれがちょっといじって Bountiful Runes です。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。豊穣界って何？ What is the bounty again? Hold on, let me see. Not that. This about? Down there. But what is the bounty again? Doesn't say anywhere. どこにも書いてない。I see the Night's Watch now. No eyes here. No eyes here. ここには氷がないんですけど。Tarzot. Yeah, I have no idea what the bounty is. What is the bounty? I'm sure we'll find out. まあ、いずれわかると思う。As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Savne, I suggest you explore your options at Meride's Mehane, the finest drinking establishment in Razahan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of local tale-tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Taishin, and may fair fortune find you. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you. それはどうもです。The weather's great in Razahan. 今天気微妙。No, it's fair skies. Cool. Alright, where are we going? どこに向かってる？ Meride's Mehane. 絵のように見えますね。この色、shading. With this shading, this almost looks like a painting, honestly. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know. I'm not very good at taking pictures. 写真撮るのは下手くそ。まあいいか。There's the bounty and the diadem. I don't think that's the one. PS3 support died for this. Good. Who needs PS3? It's in the past. PS4? Has PS4 support died? I think I heard word of them giving up on PS4 support too, right? Was it? Let me see. FF4. PS4 support ending. Yeah, look at this. End within 2 years. あと2年で PS4 のサポートも終わる。This. For next expansion. CN expansion. Eva Code. そっか。The times do be changing. Hard way into it. I've never had a console. I've always just been PC. Oh, it's just a PC だったので。So in my mind, regarding PS4, like PS5, my mind is still stuck in a time when they're like, oh, there's no PS5s to buy anywhere because everybody's bought it up. But I suppose that's not the case anymore. Maybe. なので俺の頭 PS5 と PS4 に関する俺の頭まだまだ誰も買えないよ PS5 という時代にスタックしてる。もうそんな感じじゃないかな。もう普通に買えるようになったんですかね。I imagine you can just buy it normally now, maybe. Let me see if I can buy PS5 Hong Kong. 普通に買える。Yeah, you can just buy it normally now. It's fucking expensive though. くっそ高いんだけど。めっちゃくちゃくっそ高いんだけど。What the fuck, man? 4,580. Let's say 4,500. 4,500, let's say. What's... Fuck that shit, man. What the fuck, man? To JP, let's see Japanese yen. Fuck that shit, man. 叫んなよもう。Creator bought like parts for a new computer the other day. That was like 300,000 yen. This is a third of that, pretty much. 先日超えた新しいパソコンのためのパーツ買ったんですけど、それ全部で30万ぐらい。これ3分の1ぐらいっすよ。ふざけんなよバカ。Oh, no, now it's just, wow, that's expensive with not that many exclusives. Yeah, no. What the fuck, man? Availability is plenty, but the price is fucked, man. Fuck that shit. Whatever. I'm good sticking with my PC. Never gonna need a console in my life. このまま PC ずっと使い続けます。コンソール一生買えません。いらん。Welcome to Melita's Mehane. I remember you from last time. 前回から久しぶりですね。Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Hey, I saw you though. You helped. 初めてじゃないよ。この方。なんか 週末なんちゃ時会ったことある。まあ、お客さん全員を覚えてるわけじゃないか。I suppose it's not like waitresses won't remember all the customers they've had. Fair enough. Runes beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Somewhere next year, be an exclusive GTA machine if it really comes out. It is. Isn't like GTA like coming out in like November or some shit? Like I think it's November, wasn't it? 11月でしたっけ GTA. When is GTA 6 coming out? November! There we go. 11月. I hope everyone enjoys. I never really got into GTA 5. It's just not really my thing. 俺 GTA 5結局あんまりハマらなかった。なんかそういうにあんまり興味がないかな。The roleplay servers are fun though. そのロールプレイのなんか VTuber さんがやるロールプレイサーバーは楽しい。Ah, there he is, Professor Jalheen. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mehane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. お酒をおごってあげるのが手っ取り早いかと。If only everything in life was this easy, huh? 人生全部こんなに簡単だったらよかったのにな。Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Meride found out I took coin from Saphnia's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. So you do know who I am. わかるじゃん。俺誰なの？最初のあれは何だったの？ What was that at the start? Oh, hello, I did not recognize you at first. Oh, so she does recognize us. I read it wrong. 見間違えた。あなたでしたか。つまり、覚えているんだ。一人様ですか？お先にご案内しますね。覚えている。そういうことか。読み間違えた。すいません。Well then, alright. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Yep, okay, good. Okay. This is one of those things where we have to choose the right one again. またあれですかね。正しい選択を選ばなければいけないやつ。And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? But what, why? Why? Ah, これ酒から始まるべきですね。We should start with a drink, yes. Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Is it free? Is it free? 断る理由を怒ってくれるというのかい？断る理由なんてあるわけもない。あるんですよね、これ。 無料で提供してくれるものがあるということはなんかあるんですよね。There's always something attached to a free thing. Silly man. Here we are, one of Meridian's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. 飲んだね。飲んだね。You drank it. You drank it. Jaheen empties the cup in a single pull. That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it you want from me? Ho ho ho! Chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurers at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Al-Zadal? He was Khan of the Ori tribe, which sailed to Thavnair from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Razahan. Well, okay, I know about Al-Zadal, but for the sake of the viewers here, please go over it. 俺はまあわかる。わかるよ。アルザダルですよね。わかる。俺はわかるんですけど、まあ視聴者のためにちょっと説明していただきますか。His decision to aid the Arcosadaras would ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concerned his grandson, Al-Zadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Razahan's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he broke an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. I mean, both seem possible. Based on what we know. 俺たちが知ってるものを照らして、どっちもあり得る。ね。異世界へ渡る。チェック。ディン。偉大な竜と盟約を交わした。ビディトラ、Vertura. So, well, you know, I mean. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault. The one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There, he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razahan, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hearty souls would set out to claim the fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in. Oh, my cup appears to be empty. わかってるこのじいさん。This old man gets it. He gets it. ミリール、酒を持ってきてI see we've reached an understanding. You're sure for an adventure. 別に俺が金払ってるわけじゃないからさ。It's not like I'm paying for this, so whatever. Another for the professor! No, today was a splendid day to visit the Mayane. Jai gulps on his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azuma was saying. Azuma's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Spirituous potables. 私の飲みの友達. His drinking buddy. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have... No, I can't say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my word sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. Oh, 危険な冒険に慣れてる。もう自分教えてもらった。Where's the option to give him a third drink? なんか第3杯をあげるオプションがないんですけど。別にじゃあもっと酒持ってきてという感じですよね。This is normally where we go like, another cup, third cup. And... Well, I guess. まあいいか。Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Well, I did go to another world, and I did befriend a worm. 俺はまあ異世界にいて。で、デューと友達にもなったよ。した。The very edge of existence. From anyone else, I struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Mileo, more of the same, if you please. As you wish. But this one is on your coin, Professor. Jelly drains and yet another cup dry. He can't sit straight no more. I think a third cup was too much for him. 第3回ちょっとやりすぎかもしれない。Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azuma's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems you could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Mileo, more drinks! Hot milk. Signal for water instead. But yeah, you know. Oh, 伝わった。あ、伝わった。She got it. Damn it, I was too late to screenshot the one where of myself blinking. 自分が、ウィンクするところをスクショするの時間なかった。Your drink, sir. Marvelous. I am parched. Jolene throws, gulps down a cup of water. That was water. Did she tell her to bring me water? You can tell. Wakaru. Still, that's probably for the best. Thank you. Very kind of you, really. My head was certainly thank you in the morning. Ugh. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in the mind of the words of Master Jiaozan. Be wary of how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me. I will subject you to no more of these unseemly unseemly tactics. If you want to speak of Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mehane's fine spirits. He probably came in while we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jackie has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you will need to locate a man by the name of Azama. I mean, I don't mind paying for shit. Cause look at how much money I have. お金を出してもいいよ。リアルだとめちゃくちゃ金ないんだけど、I have no money in real life. In the game, I have 67 million. ゲーム内だと、なんか、どう読むこれ。これまあ、10万、100万、1000万、6700万あります。酒ぐらい怒れるよ。I don't mind paying for drinks. It's not buying a new house or anything. Yes, I am Azama. And who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Al-Zadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Al-Zadal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too. That appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I will not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Al-Zadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Oh, I didn't have to bribe him with drinks, huh? こいつお酒で買収する必要なかったね。
俺にもその宝の地図を譲ってくれよ。一体何の騒ぎだ？
What's this commotion?
父さんも母さんも週末の獣に襲われて死んじまった。それにまだ妹も小さくて、だ
から財宝を探したいって？だがな小僧、地図を買うのにだって金は必要なんだぜ。お前にそれだけの金が出せるのか？はっ、金がねえなら指でも加えて帰るこったな。何せこいつは始まりの族長アルザダールの子孫であり、ラザハン黎明期を支えた名大衆アルザダール3世が残した宝物殿のありかを示した地図なんだぞ。
アルザダールの宝物殿だって？
本物なのか？
Is it real?
どうせ偽物だろ。
Same.
おいおい、偽物と決めつけてくれるなよ。 の地図には宝物殿を開く証文が書かれているんだ。
Okay, where'd you get it first though? でもどこで手に入れた？ What is the word for the providence? What is the providence for that map? そこどこから来たのわからない場合は本物かどうかわかんないでしょ。
こいつがなけりゃ遺跡にたどり着こうとも中に入ることすらできねえって寸法よ。週末の騒動で壊れちまった遺跡を修復していた職人がボロボロの地図を発見してな。このザ・シャルの完璧な修復で元通りよ。
Why don't you go after the treasure then? でならお前が宝を追わない理由は何ですか？
この地図がありゃ一攫千金も夢じゃねえ。だが少しの金も払えねえやつに夢をつかむ資格なし。ま、どのみちお前のようなガキじゃ宝にたどり着く前に死ぬのがオチだがな。
Is that a reference to Titus?
くそー、目の前に一攫千金のチャンスがあるってのに。
Oh, 仕掛けかこれ。This is a setup. This is a setup. I see. I get it now. そのくそーがバラバラです。バラバラすぎて。なるほど。Okay. Okay. This random here. This random is going too far. And that's what someone to tip you up to the fact that this is set up. Lol.
この地図を手にできるやつが羨ましいぜ。払った金の数倍、いやそれ以上のお宝が手に入るんだからな。
the looking なんか目がチラチラするのが草。あれあれお、
どうだい旦那、アルザダール3世が残したお宝に興味はないかい？旦那のような類いまれなる武人にこそこの地図はふさわしい。
宝の地図か。
俺にも力があれば宝を手に入れて妹を食わせてやれるのに。
He's doubling down. まだ言う。
ならもらおうか。これで足りるか？
なかった He fell for it! So dumb. 言いながらチェックインサイト。中身確認しないの。
よ、相棒。
よ、相棒。お前、ぼったくられたんですけど。大丈夫ですか？ Do you know that you were just ripped off, partner?
いよいよ冒険者家業の再開といったところか。
ですな。
だがわざわざサベネア島を選んだのはどういうわけだ？お前のことだからただの観光や買い物ってわけじゃないんだろ。北上海に沈む海底遺跡ねえ。偶然にも俺の手にはその遺跡の場所を示す宝の地図があるわけだな。
本当か？ check it out. 確認。中身、見に行け。
さて目玉の商品も売れたことだし、ここらで今日は引き上げさせてもらうぜ。
No, don't let it get away. いやいやいやいや、逃がすな。こいつ逃がしちゃいかん。
邪魔したな。
それにしてもこの国を終末から救ってくださった英雄様方がお越しとは、せいぜい罰が当たりませんようにと。
Afraid this is looking elsewhere. I mean, it's like I'm afraid that there's no divine punishment.
さて、こいつが本物にせよ偽物にせよ、確かめるには船がいるようだな。
おお。なんかやる気いっぱいですね。君が宝探しとは柄にもなんないね。じゃあこれにします。
別に宝が目当てなわけじゃないさ。だが本当に宝があるなら、週末で家族を失ったこの国の連中にくれてやればいい。
おお、いいじゃん。優しいじゃん。
困窮したアラミゴ市民のため、廃王の黄金とやらを持ち帰ったお前たちのようにな。
Wait, what do we do? 何したんだしたっけ？見えなかったの。I don't remember. 覚えてない。何したっけ？アラミガンズ。アラミゴのため？なんか、すらとなんかアルビノと宝見つかった記憶があるんですけど、具体的にあんま覚えてない。I have a faint memory of finding some treasure of Alphino. I don't remember the details at all though. What was it again? Never mind. まあいいか。
いつだったかアルフィノのやつから聞いたのさ。お前との冒険談をな。それはそうと、さっき商人に泣きついていたガキがいただろう。おそらく奴と商人はグルだ。
わかるのか。So you could tell.
通行人の関心を引いて、さも価値がある地図だと思わせるため、三文芝居を打っていたってとこだろうな。だが、幼い妹を養わなきゃならんと言った時の目は、本音を映しているように見えた。売り上げのいくらがあのガキの分け前になるのかは知らんが、多少なりとも生活の助けにはなるだろうさ。地図の真贋はともかくな。で、お前も行くんだろ、相棒。
Let's do it. やろうぜ。Naturally. もちろん。経費やバラ、半々にしますI'll pay for half. 半分払えよ。
俺の懐なら心配しなくてもいい。これでも多少は金勘定の方法を習ったからな。さて、まずは船の調達と行こう。
Wait, wasn't he the one that when we first came to South there where he was like he was getting like super ripped off and shit and everything? なんか初めてサブネに来た時にめちゃくちゃぼったくられたの ST ではなかったっけ？大丈夫？マジで。 You recall, I spoke of visiting Thavne at Veritra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the radiant host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. We are going down here. That's gonna take a while, so let's just teleport. We're going on a treasure hunt. Takara sagashi ikimasu yo. It's been a while since it's like that the world's fate is not it does not hang in the balance. なんか世界が全部危ないというほど重要じゃないものがちょっと久しぶりですね。これが気楽でいいわ。It's casual and nice. I love it. Matsya! My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these runes. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Okay, I was willing to overlook your shit. Just stop following us. なんかぼったくられたのがまあよしとして追いつくな。追っかけてくな。Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. You know how far out of our way we walked so that you not cross paths with some wild beast. I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavne? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zasha, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... Well, we would be... Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. Fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very runes. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there's more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashao selling information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the runes, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, but he never returned. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the runes hold danger, But I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... 他の仲間を誘ってみよう。この子を安心させてあげよう。エスティニアンが泣かせた。泣かせた。You gone and made the little kid cry. これにする Should we do this? Get the gang back together? なんかみんなまた集める多分大丈夫だと思うけどね、この二人で。I think we'll be fine with the two of us. I'll just do this. 泣かせた。I did not. That was not my intention. おい、泣かせてはいないだろう。人聞きの悪いことを言うのをよせ。Oh, very well. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? Signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Ooh, can we pick? I don't think we can pick. 選べられるのこれ。選べられないと思うけどな。ヤシトラ一人だけ。Just Yashito's only option was just her alone. Because like she's got it. She's got on top of shit. どうするThankrat Udanger, what were they up to? They were up to something, weren't they? なんかやってるんでしたっけもう覚えてないわ、先週ばかりなのに。It's been like last week when they said when they shared their plans, but I totally forgot what they wanted to do anyways. They were doing something. なんかやってる。The same for these two. この二人もなんかやってた。Graha and Kururu. They seem the most Hima. They got nothing better to do, I feel like. Oh wait, no, they were restarting the students of Baltesian. Baltesian のやつらなんか再開しようとして忙しい。No, they're busy. Yashitola is the one who's not busy. 忙しくないのがYashitolaだけですね。なんか本を買いたいとか言ってた。She was like, I want to write a book or some random shit like that. Yashitola ka. Her magics would be a welcome addition, aye. But I'm loath to interrupt her research. Mayhap we could ask a less prickly companion.じゃあまた Thankrat and Udanger いっぱい時間過ごしてたんですけどね。We spent so much time with them already. Everyone already else is busy though. 他のみんな全員忙しいよ。グラハにするAye. Krill may have her hands full rebuilding the students. But if you reach out to Graha, he will surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yeah, yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean. What is your name, boy? Mirad, sir. Well, Mirad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. But what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everybody's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Takara Aniki to yobun desu yo, ore. He's such a big brother. I love it. Ba, 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 ba. お兄ちゃんが好きるよ。旅の仲間を求めて。So searching for friends of the road. Same. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. You appreciate invitations that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off, Merad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, it is true that we promised Graha that we'd go on an adventure together. 一緒に冒険しようと Graha には約束したからちょうどいい。じゃあちょうどいいか。Alex. Becca? Becca. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Taishi. What might the students do for you? Graha. Yes, he's in the main hall with Mrs. Kurita. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. You guys eaten yet, though?
ああ、王子か。ちょうどいいところに。悪いが、ちょっと頼まれてくれない？
Hello. So.
あら、いらっしゃい。
来るなら前もって教えてくれ。いきなりだから驚いたぞ。
二人とも何してる？ストゥデントの復活、不況どんな感じ？
まさに今、再建を目指しているところよ。こうして私とラハ君で過去の活動記録を編纂し直していたの。ヌーメノン大書院で見つけた記録とバル島から回収できた記録を統合しているのよ。
そんなわけでまだ始まったばかり。気長にやっていくしかなさそうだ。ところでわざわざ立ち寄ってくれたんだ。俺たちに用があるんじゃないのか？
忙しそうですけどね、こいつらも。They seem busy too, though.
ラザハンの名大衆アルザダール3世が残した宝物殿か。
どう？興味ある？
あなたはその海底遺跡探検に同行してくれる人を探しているのね。
興味ある？
一緒に行きたいのは山々なんだけど、実は別の依頼が入ってきているのよ。そのことで あなたに相談しようと思っていたのだけれど。
あら、仕事優先ですけどね。I mean, if we have work, we should prioritize that. I mean, it's treasure hunt is just like, I got nothing else to do, honestly. この宝探し、他にやることないからやってる的な感じですから。どうした？
ま、下級のようというわけでもないみたいだから、そちらの用事が済んだら顔を見せてもらえると嬉しいわ。
OK。
だからラハ君、いいよ行ってきて。ここには私が残っておくから。
He wants to go so bad.
本当か？本当にいいのか？
めちゃくちゃ引きたがってる。
もちろん。でも例の件もあるから、あまり遅くならないようにね。
こんなに早くまたあんたと冒険に行けるなんてな。それで他に誰か誘ってるのか？
いや、お前が初めてですよ。
なら
You're the first。
ヤシトラにも声をかけてみないか？
セーラそれさ、と思ったよ。
暁の決命の解散後、ヤシトラは世界を飛び越える術を求めてグブラ幻想図書館にこもりきりだったらしいが。
Of course he wants to go. This adventure promised him. It is! It is! Seeing him that excited makes me happy too. なんかグラハがこんなに楽しみにしてるのを見ると、こっちも嬉しくなっちゃう。
どうにもお目当てのものが見つからなかったらしくてな。数日前にここに立ち寄って、これからヌーメノン大書院に向かうつもりだって話してたんだ。
おお、she's in the city. 街にいるんだ。
アルザダール3世が異世界から生還したという噂が本当なら、彼女の研究の手がかりが得られるかもしれない。
true.
きっと興味を示してくれるはずだ。
Okay, so specifically the story number here specifically refers to him going to another world, presumably. So this might help with our research.
よし、そうと決まれば早速ヤシトラのところへ。
Okay.
あ、待って。ちょうどいい機会だからウリエンジェさんも誘ってあげて。
Oh. What's he busy with
ウ
Thancred?
リエンジェさんからバルデシオン委員会宛てに宝物庫に関わる資料が欲しいと相談されたのよ。
いいじゃん。
なんでもレポリットたちが宝物庫の改築のために人の文化を知りたがっているとか。それならいっそウリエンジェさん自身を取材がてら現地に連れて行ってあげたらどうかしら。
そうだな。自分の目で見たもの以上に確かな情報源はないよな。
The guy who speaks in old English going to see old ruins. Fitting. なんか喋り方が古い人が、古い遺跡を自分で見に行くんですよね。うん。ちょうどいい。
ヤシトラに声をかけた後にウリエンジェも誘いに行ってみるか。
OK。But of course。もちろんぜ。
二人とも気をつけていってらっしゃい。ただ私からの相談の件も忘れないでね。
はいよー、we'll be back in time for dinner。晩ご飯には帰ってくるよ。
そう決まればヤシトラを探しにヌーメノン大書院へ行こう。
What is this? Crystal from Beyond. Oh, it is one of the Raid series, I think. これ、レイドですよね。 Pandemonium quests. This is the raid series for Endwalker, I think. です。行月のレイドシリーズだよ。OK。とりあえず、no touch. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. To the Numenon we go. Numenon へ行きます。行きます。Sorry, stepped on the grass. 草に踏んじゃってすみません。What are you doing here? え君ここで何してる？プディングプディングの研究してる？ I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop to find out this at all. But I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. プディングの研究をし続けてますみたいです。頑張ってください。Numenon. That smell of books, man. 本の匂いがね、嬉しいです。Ooh, this guy's doing the same quest as we are, I think. クエスト、同じクエストやってるみたい。寝てる？ She's asleep.
ヤシトラが調べ物の途中で居眠りなんて珍しいこともあるもんだな。
She's adorable. かわいいじゃん。At least grab a book. せめて本ぐらい持っていけ。読め。何もせずに座るとさ、つまんないや。Just sitting while doing anything is boring.
私、いつの間に。あなたたち、いつからそこに？
that was funny. 可愛かった。来たばかり。起こしたくなかったから。ちょっと本読んでた？
不覚だわ。2日、いえ、3日かしら。寝ていないのを忘れていたわ。
Bruh。いや。
ハイデリンによって14に分かたれた世界。ここ原初世界から共造世界へと渡る方法について少しでも手がかりがあるならと調べていたのだけれど、そのものズバリなんて見つかるはずもなく、断片的でも過去に近い事象が起こっていればと片っ端から書物を読み漁っていたのよ。世界を飛び越える術ぐらい見つけ出してみせる。
The way she says in Japanese is is just a way to travel between worlds. You bet I'll find it. So I'm confident. 自信がある言い方、いいね。英語は普通に世界渡る方法はある。私は絶対見つかる。という、なんか日本の方がもっと自信がある。ぐらい。が入れたところが入れたせいでもっと自信が表してる。
そうあの子と約束はしたけれど、簡単に成し遂げられることだとは思っていないわ。
まあ、そう気を落とすなよ。俺が使ったクリスタルタワーによる次元跳躍だって何世代にもわたる努力の末に成し遂げられたことなんだ。一朝一夕にとはいかないさ。
あら、私が気落ちしているように見えて、むしろその逆よ。ようやく腰を据えて挑みがいのある課題と出会えたのだもの。童心に帰ったかのような心持ちよ。
ヤシトラにはいらぬ心配だったか。
それであなたたちはどうしてここに？アルザダールの名はラザハンで耳にしたことがあるわ。けれどその子孫が異世界に赴いて生還したという話は初耳よ。もしもそれが本当なら、次元跳躍について何らかの手がかりが得られるかもしれないわね。
うん。なので、行く？ So, welcome?
世界の謎に挑む冒険というわけね。あなたの誘いにありがたく乗らせていただくわ。
そうこなくちゃ。
それで、
Can I have it
その
another
宝物
way?
殿とやらへ向かうにはどこへ行けばいいのかしら。
アキャーリから船で行くらしいが、その前にウリエンジェにも声をかけよう。確かラビリンソスのタウマゼインに来てるはずだ。
そうと決まれば急ぎましょう。
Let's go! 話が早くて助かる。She caught on real quick. That's good. Off we go. 片付くのがShe's not gonna clean up after herself. Thank God for librarians in real life. リアルだと図書館の人たちすごく頑張ってるんだよね。ありがたいです。ありがとう、ありがとう。Thank you very much for librarians. Okay, to Salma Zane we go. It is the same person. Down. They are at pretty much exact same place we are. Oh, that feels fun. なんか楽しい。クエストの進み具合が同じぐらいにいる人がいるって思うとさ。Ranger, where are you? どこだ？出てこい！バッバッバッバッバッバッバッバッバッバッバッバッバッバッバッバッバッ
確定英雄はその名を秘して新たなる冒険に向かう。
Waxing poetic already. またなんか語ってるこいつ。
あなたが活動を再開されたとお二人から伺いました。
久しぶり。調子どう？サンクリ一緒じゃなかったの？
彼は 所用でこの場を離れております。すぐに戻られると思います
が。暁の決命が解散してからこれまで、あなたは何をしていたの？
サンクレットと2人、諸国の様子を見て回っておりました。
Way back when I started playing, there was two people who I kept seeing. I passed them, they passed me, ended up in the same mega guild. Aww, that's fun. A few months later, there was a big guild wedding. Turns out it was them. Oh, okay. That's fun. Aww. Are you still friends with them? Was it in this game or another game?
しかし、先日レポリットたちから協力の要請が舞い降りまして、本来の役割を失った月をいかに用いるべきか、哲学者議会との間で検討を始めたようなのですが、助言を請われ戻ってきたのです。
I returned to offer mine own counsel because I was asked to. He's not just doing this, just he's like, I would know something about this.
それがどうして宝物庫につながるんだ？ああ、クルル城から聞いたのですね。どこで伝え聞いたのか、冒険者たちは宝の地図を好むのだと知ったようでして。
I love how the Lovrets they get an idea at the end and just run with it. ロブレットたちがなんか思い込みがあったらもう突っ走るっていうところが好きだよね。Never really interacted to solve it. I was back in Stormblood. First attempt at playing FF14. I see. Alright.
月に宝物庫を築いて冒険者を呼び込もうというのですよ。人を楽しませたいという純粋な思いゆえに協力の要請を無下に断れずにいたところなのですが、皆さんはなぜこちらに？
Okay, after this conversation, I really want to pop by and see the rabbits. この話の後でちょっとだけウサギちゃんたちのところに行きたい。
なるほど。確かにその申し出は好都合と言えましょう。さすればその調査、ぜひとも私もご同行させていただきたく。
委員会助言もいい？ Are you done talking to the forum?
それにしても何ら使命を帯びていない純粋な冒険というのはいつぶりでしょうか。
ですよね。I know, right?
暁が解散したからこそ実現した旅と言えるかもしれないわね。
エスティニアンを入れたらこれで5人か。宝物殿にはどんな罠が仕掛けられているかわからない。これ以上の大所帯で向かうのは得策じゃないだろう。
うん、ですけど、タンクレードもうすぐ戻るって言ってたよ、ユリンジャー。どうすんのあれ。But didn't Uranger just say that Tancred is gonna be back soon? It's gonna leave him. 仲間外れ。He's gonna be like, hey, why you didn't invite me?
役割分担は問題なくやれそうだし、このメンバーで向かうとしましょう。
Alright then.
おっと、挨拶でもと思ったんだが、もう行っちまうのか。
Ah, there he is. 来たー。イェイ。
サンクレット、要件はもういいのですか？
ああ、お前さんがレポリットたちと話している間に昔世話になった恩師に会おうと思ったんだが、 結局会津じまいで戻ってきたのさ。
Looking well! なんかいい顔してるよ。
今回は新型エーテライトは使ってないからな。エーテル酔いさえなければそうそう体調は崩さんさ。
そっか。Glad to hear it.
イルサバード大陸を駆け足に一回りしてきたが、大小あれど相変わらずどこでも混乱は起こっている。週末の最悪という共通の危機が人々を結束させていた側面もあったから、それが去ってしまえば多少はな。今はせいぜいその混乱の目が大きくならないよう目を光らせておくとするさ。それでお前たちはここで何をしてるんだ？北上海に沈む海底遺跡ね。それじゃあ敏腕占い師のウリエンジェ大先生は遺跡調査という新たな仕事にありついたというわけか？
すまん。
いえ、
Sorry about that.
私は雇い主であるレポリットたちに代わり調査に赴く、いわば下請けのような立場です。
言い訳もいい。Enough of the pretext. It's fine. We understand.
エスティニアンもいるなら人手は足りているんだろう。俺の出る幕はなさそうだ。
寂しいと言うならあなたの動向を進言してあげてもよくてよ。
暁が解散しても魔女の弁舌は衰え知らずか。まあ元暁の俺たちがゾロゾロと動けばいらぬ不安を煽ることにもなりかねない。俺はいつもの単独行動で今度は東方まで足を伸ばしてくるとしよう。また面白そうな話があった時にでも声をかけてくれ。
はいよ。Sounds good.
じゃあまたな。
See ya.
それでは参りましょうか。アキャーリでエスティニアンと合流するのでしたね。
Go! We came to get one person, we got three instead. 一人を呼ぶために来たんですけど、結局3人呼んじゃった。なんかごめん。kinda sorry, not sorry. Let's go. Acha! Oh, there they are again. Mandakita. I send you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matia's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Aye, we'll keep an eye out. Next, and this next one is gonna unlock a dungeon. 次、これはダンジョン開放します。なので、もうすぐ PF 作るからね。I'm gonna be putting up PF soon. Alzadel's Legacy。アルザダルの、Legacy again, I forgot. 遺産。海底遺跡群。The group of ruins at the bottom of the sea. Alzadel's. Can't be bothered to put that in proper English. Whatever. Alzadel III. I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise runes, but beyond that, we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. But let's dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vaults. If only the sky was like brighter, less clouds. 曇ってなければかっこいいんだけど、このショット。バイバーイ。じゃーん。Not accessible. 開放した。開放したか。もう一人のやつ Where's the other person? Not here. Oh well. Alright, well. Time to put up the PF. PF するぞ。Dungeon. Neo Adventurer. Please. Assist. This time I remember. 今回ちゃんと覚えてる。Streaming. 配信中。Check it out, Joe. There it is. 出た。1分間の後で、いろいろなところにシェアします。After about a minute or two, I'm gonna go share it in places. While we do that, I'm gonna go see the rabbits like I said I would. それを待ってる間、言ってた通り、ウサギちゃんたちに会いに行きます。Because I started the allied tribe thing, right? なんか仲間部族的なやつ始まったんですよね。これがイサギたちのやつ。This is the rabbit one. They have a DJ. I love it so much. これ DJ ある。めっちゃかっこよくない？I love it so much. Okay, I'm gonna start sharing this with like in friend groups. Post EW Dungeon. Ba 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 ba. So there are 3 Beast Tribe quests for EW, right? 行月が3つあるんですね。象たちの人、the elephant people, the robots, ロボットたち、and leopards, ウサギ、the rabbits. I feel like I love the rabbits the most just because of this DJ station. この DJ のステーションのせいで一番ウサギたち好き。Look at this. It's so great. And the dancing. 踊ってるし、めっちゃ可愛いよ。And they have their own like carrot lights. They call them carrot lights. Carrot light と呼ぶ。We had to wait so long for them back in the day. Oh, what was it? Now I have access to all of them all at once. That's such good rewards though. I haven't checked the rewards. I want to check it after I finish maxing it out. Also, Dracon, if you're online, we have a PF out for this. It's fine if you're not online though, but it's fine. So I'm just checking out the rabbits while waiting for the PF. And their little like uniforms, なんか制服可愛すぎんでしょこれ。It's fucking adorable. Just got back. I thought you have longer to the dungeon. The quests have been pretty short in 6.1. No pressure. It's so adorable. And they have like carrot themed snacks. テーマが人参のおやつがいっぱいある。Only have to tank. Okay. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Cause I know that there's a real life FF14 cafe, right? リアルだとカフェあるんですよね。FF14。なんかこういう食べ物を出したら多分めちゃくちゃ喜ぶと思うけどね、みんなが。I'm sure like everyone would be like would absolutely fucking love it if they actually served this. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. ちょっと調べる。FF Cafe. No, real life. Tokyo. Tokyo? Is it Tokyo? Tokyo ですかEorzea Cafe. Nah, it seems so proper. なんかしっかりすぎよ、これ。Fat cat. Lol. I get the feeling that they're going for. なんか狙ってる感じわかる。Like it's got the Mongols and shit. I wish they had a corner for just this. でもこれだけのコーナーあってよかったんじゃないですか。もうしっかりすぎよ。Can't go quite that hard for this one. I went to Akihabara one. I want to go one day. いつかなんか行きたい。I just noticed this is the Gridanian flag. 今気づいた。これグリダニアの旗ですよね。グリダニアだけ Is Gridania the only one that's represented? What about Uldan and Limsa? I mean, I say that, but I started in Gridania, so technically I should be on Gridania's side. 一応グリダニアで始まったんですけどね。グリダニアなはずですけど。But anyway, so I'm fucking loving the rabbits. なので、ウサギたちめちゃくちゃ楽しんでます。And this is the mount we get, right? これもらえるんですよね、これマウントいずれ。They've been doing like a repeated quest where they send me on the mount. なんかクエストで、これ乗れというクエストをちょくちょく受けてる。なのでいずれこれもらえるんでしょ。めちゃくちゃ欲しいこれ。I want this so bad. right now, my workers, like just the default right that I use on them. 今そのものづくりのジョブ全部このマウントを使ってる。まあまあ OK ですけど、これに変えたいわ今はめちゃくちゃ。I really want to change into this soon. Anyways, so there's that. Since we have time, let's go check out Omicrons too. 時間あるなので、Omicron のところもちょっと行ってきたい。Because Omicron, they have like a whole new star, they call it. Omicron のところ何？新しい星？星と読むのですよね。あれもめちゃくちゃかっこいいっすよ。I just fly over. 次に飛ぶ。Where is it? Falling silently drift on the wind. Elysion! I missed it the first time, but Elysion is the name for basically like heaven, isn't it? なんか最初は気づいてなかったんだけど、Elysionって天国の名前でしたっけ？ Elysium, meaning the Elysian fields or Elysian realm refers to a place of perfect bliss, supreme happiness or paradise. 完全なる至福、完全なるハピネス、楽園という意味です。ギリシャの神話にて。あとは、もうあの世ということですね。太陽があって、すごい祝福されて、悲しいことが全くない永遠の、楽しみ、ダンシング、音楽という意味です。というのがエリシオン。で、これがちょっといじってエリシオンということです。So this is just a little bit off from Elysium, but clearly based on Elysium. But yeah. And so right now I have these three zones unlocked. 今開放しているのはこの3つ。These are seats. These are movie theater seats. これが映画館の椅子ですね、これ。映画館の椅子を見て、に座って、で、見るのが、ビリビリされるものです。So we sit in these comfortable ass seats. What are we watching? Someone getting shocked. Getting tasered. Again and again. And they like it, because they're like, we have no sensory organs. But like when they get shocked, they're like, oh, we can finally feel something. 好きですよ、こいつら、エアたち。なんか俺たち、感覚の期間がもうないと言われて、でもそのビビリされるとき、あ、なんか感じるとか言って好きです。喜んでるんです。M です。a bit masochistic of them now that you think about it, which is funny. Lol. And these are the mounts that we're gonna get from these guys, I think. で、こいつらからもらおう。マウントこれですよね。お、一人入ってきた。ありがとう。Thank you. So I look forward to that a little bit, because this is the mount where you get like super tiny and you float inside. このマウントがめちゃくちゃちっちゃくなって中に浮くやつです。ちょっと楽しみにしてる。So I'm looking forward to that a little bit. So there's everybody. Awesome. Ready check. Awesome. Let's do it. Alzadal's Legacy. Go! Ooh. Amazon. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Very Pirates of the Caribbean feel, right? Volcans, go! Oh, is he running? He's running. Yep. Okay. Bro. More king. Sika ga kita. Yaba. Why you? Why you hurt? なんでお前が傷ついてんねん。Okay. Oh, fancy. おしゃれ。Looks like we're staying here. ここでとどまるみたいな。Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He is in trouble. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. He's in big trouble. He's in big trouble. 大変そう。大変めっちゃ大変。S な。Everything S な。Oh my god. やられてるし。なんでやられてんねん。Freeze. Everything freeze. Kill him. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We got it back under control. All good. Woo! Of course, they're waterfalls. It's glowing. 光ってるやん。何これ。よし、頼ませてくれよ。Make this fun for me, please. Ooh, hello. Tentacle jig. Oh. Hello. Holy shit! God damn it! やられた。痛い。また。One more time. Again. Okay, now what? Oh, there are two of them. 二つがある。やば。Oh no! すごくやばい。Oh no. これはやばい。This is not. Peace out. Bro! どこやめろ! Oh my god, enough with the poison. Get out. Got it. ビッグウェーブに乗る乗らない。あ、done. Easy enough. あた楽勝 Treasure. This is a new outfit. Ooh. Satisfactory. Into the water. Amazing. Oh. He's running. Run. Oh no. My focus thing is gone. Good. That too is an enemy. Shit. What's going on? Oh, a door not here. Okay. Nearly done, I think. Lots of go at it. Ooh, under the water. Under the sea. Under the sea. Hi. Here we go. Tank-san wa daijoubu koi. Looks fine so far. Okay, don't know why you got paralyzed, but oh, good. Ah, no need. Done. Ooh, necklace. Aja. Turn back, treasures. All this fun will be your too. Ah, what's that? Now how about you die? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh no, that's gonna reflect, isn't it? Alright, well, that's good enough. You get a bit of a heal. Ouch. Okay, what is this? What is this? Nanka, oh. I knew it! Wakatteta! Yay! I'm glad they made it easy to understand. わかりやすくて助かる。Okay, so that first. This is 1, so it goes first. 1なんで、これは先にやる。And then there's 2, so 2がこう。イエーイ。楽勝。Double shield. New tank class. Coming soon. 新しいタンクのクラスがダブルシールドという冗談が今ミムで出回ってるなんで We found it! I think it's safe to say. 見つかったって言い方か。宝じゃー。We found the treasure. We found the treasure. Waha! It's rooms and rooms and rooms of it. Oh my god. 部屋をいくつもある。すごい。宝いっぱい。あとタンクの上に立って俺バカ。Don't know why I was standing in front of the tank. I'm an idiot. But alright. Okay, that means I need to heal you, right? I think. Super bow line? Or is that dark tactic? I never know. I never know. Whatever, I'll heal you anyways. More waters. Are we done? Yatta! Oh! Oh! Secret entrance. Last boss. Looming Warden. Someone really wanted you to be very colorful, huh? 色使いすぎないこいつ。統一感がゼロ。So it's just like, yeah, all the colors of rainbow splash. Poosh! ありったけの色をつけろという命令を出してたみたいな感じで。やったー、行こう。Ooh, more treasure. Thank you, thank you. Whoa! I didn't know the colors can hurt. 色って痛いんだ。知らなかった。Oh, what is this? What is this? What are we doing? What are we doing? やば、大丈夫？ Okay, we're good, we're good. 大丈夫。We're down to 40% though. That's all you got. こんなもんか? Oh, what is this? Oh, we have to stand behind a thing? What's going on? Oh, green is correct. How'd you guys know? 緑合ってる。どうやってわかる？わー、ごめんなさい。You have chosen death. Ah, again. またこれだ。Oh no! 痛い！めちゃくちゃ痛い！ Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! 痛い！ Oh no! Not good. Not good. Not good. 痛い！痛かったです。Is that it? That's it, I think. Thank you. Good game. シャーン。パーパーパッパパー。Last treasure. 何いきなりボックスし始めてんのやんのかやんのかペンライト振ってんじゃねえや何これWhy did it start doing the... Oh my god. Okay, fine. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. Let's go. もう出ちゃっていいっすよ。もう行っちゃっていいっすよ。あら、カツイン。Feel free to leave the party. Thank you. Again.
なんだあれは。ラザハン式の錬金釜のようにも見えますが。
Why is it still lit
調
though?
べてみないことには何とも言えないわね。
なぜまだついているそこがだね。Oh my god.
待て、その装置に触れてはならない。
Oh, Varshan. Hello. どうした I suppose we should have asked.
いや、その姿の時はバルシャンだったか。
確かに聞くべきなのかもしれないね。なんか大使とか言ってたなんだけど、ずっと大使だったのがビルトラだったんですからね。I mean, like, supposedly Alzadel was the satrap of Razahan, but now we know that the satrap has always been Vertra, so there's nothing that happened without his knowledge, I would say. 彼を知らずに何か起こったということがない。なので、彼多分全部知ってる。なので、最初から聞くべきだったかもしれない。
ブリトラと呼んでくれて構わない。今さら隠す必要もないのでな。
うん。それ
それ
で、
にしても、このような場所で君たちと再会することになろうとは。よもや洞窟が目的ではないだろう。
人聞きの悪いことをと言いたいところだが、強く否定はできんな。
天竜ブリトラよ。あちらの装置についてお伺いしても。
Those look like seals, don't they, huh? なんか封印みたいに見えますね。なんか縄神話 Like those, like they do in Japanese, like the trees. Like they hang large ass ropes over the trees, don't they?
かつて私が錬金術師たちに作らせたものだ。あるものを封印するためにな。
お前ですら倒せない封印しかなかったもの。Something that a dragon could not defeat. I had to seal away. ほう。封印とは具体的に何ですか？私が触るわけつもりなかったんだけど、まあ、ヤシトラがねという。ちょっと待って。めちゃくちゃ選択したい、これ。Hold on, I really want to press this. I really want to press. Fuck it. We ball.
あなた、後で話をしましょう。
おいおい、 今は冗談を言っている場合じゃないだろう。
Oh my god.
何を封印されているのでしょう。
Also, your soul is great in this pose patch. I love her. The sleeping scene and another scene. なんか寝るところのシーンとか、このシーンとか。いや、それは最高。大好き。
まずは見てもらった方が早いだろう。
おお。How? どうやっておおおおおお Did you just break the seal? 封印取れた。マジで封印だった。It was a seal. What? Is that a portal? ポータルですか？
私にのみ与えられた権限で一時的に封印を解いた。
これはボイドクラック。
はあ。
いや、小さくともこれはボイドゲートだ。
The Void は現象世界の一つですよね。The Void is technically one of the reflection worlds, I think. The one that got swallowed up by darkness, I think, right? 暗闇に飲み込まれた現象世界です。It's the world of with like the cloud of darkness, right? なんかこれの世界ですよね。I think. Some void gates and a manifest. I think. We'll see. まあ説明化すると思う。Sounds right to me. It is. Alright. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in a sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The 13th! 第13. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness. It puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. つまり異世界に行けるポータル、ここにあるということ。So that's portal to another world. Right there. A functioning portal. Aren't you glad we came? 来ててよかったんでしょう。探してたんでしょう。Alright, before I continue, I need to get more water. So a bit, short toilet break. 続く前にちょっと水補充しなければならないので、ちょっとだけトイレ行ってきます。Now, I suppose I should call them hydration breaks now, right? Alright, I'm back. Tadaima. Let's go. A brother's grief. Interesting. 姉と弟. The Japanese is older sister and younger brother. 英語はまあ弟かな。弟の、悲しみ。Okay.
詳しく聞かせてもらえないかしら。なぜこんなところにボイドゲートが封印されているのかを。
The Heavens Were BGM Notice 蒼天の BGM。
その理由に触れる前に、遠く南方での昔話を語っておく必要がある。遡ること5000年以上、アラグ帝国が南方大陸メラシディアに対し侵略戦争を仕掛けた時のことだ。押し寄せるアラグの軍勢に対し、メラシディアの民は2億の天竜バハムートとティアマットのもとに集い、果敢な抵抗を見せていた。だがバハムートが討ち取られたことで均衡が崩れる。そうして劣勢に立たされたメラシディアの民は次々に蛮神を召喚したのだ。これに対して時の皇帝ザンデが取ったのがボイドの魔王暗闇の雲との契約という策だった。蛮神を要するメラシディアの軍勢と魔王配下の用意を要するアラグの軍勢の正面衝突。それは悲惨な戦いだったよ。
俺たちもそのあたりの歴史については詳しいつもりだが、まるで見てきたような口ぶりだな。
Should you be surprised? He's a dragon.
事
竜だ
実
から。
見ていたんだ。
うん。そう驚くものじゃない。
劣勢に立たされたティアマットの方向を聞き、かの地へと駆けつけた私と、姉であるアジュダヤはね、
アズダヤ。
本来我ら竜にはオスメスの性別はないのだが、人の言葉で言い表すならアジュダヤは私にとって姉と呼ぶべき存在だろう。最も遅く帰った小さな私を親代わりのように育ててくれた相手でもあるのだ。だから当時も共にあり、ティアマットの方向を聞いて南方に向かい、その窮地を救わんと用意の軍勢と戦ったのだ。しかしどれほど打ち倒しても用意は無数に現れる。消耗戦を強いられる中で、やがてアジュダヤは戦況を変えるべく賭けに出た。ボイドゲートに突入し、用意の軍勢の大元を叩こうとしたのだ。無論私も姉さんを追ってアラグの根拠地にそびえ立つ水晶の塔に向かったが、目の前でゲートが閉じてしまってね。それ以来姉さんのアジュダヤの行方はようとして知れない。
Well, I'm sure she's dead, right? それはもう亡くなったということですよね。
歴史に詳しいだなんて前言は撤回しなくちゃならないな。クリスタルタワーの記録にもそんな話は記載されてなかったぞ。
アラグにとっては取るに足らない出来事だったのだろう。破れかぶれになった竜がボイドゲートに飛び込み、そして帰ってこなかっただけなのだから。ともかく私はそれから長きにわたりアジダヤの痕跡を探し求めた。だがアラグの滅亡に伴い竜が通過できるほどのゲートを開く技は失われ、姉さんを追跡する手段もなくなってしまった。
でも現にここにはボイドゲートがある。それもラザハン式錬金術の技法を用いた装置で人為的に制御されたものが。
ラザハンが起こるよりも前のことだ。アジダヤ捜索のためボイドに渡る術を探し求めていた私は、北上界の海底にて自然に生じたらしいクラックを見出した。
So you built the city on top of the thing on purpose. わざとこれの上に町が立ったっていうことか。
だがそのクラックは小さく、竜の巨体では通過がかなわなくてな。しかしラザハン建国によって錬金術師たちの協力を得られるようになったことで事態が動き出した。彼らは本当によくやってくれたよ。数十年の時を経てこのような人形を通すほどにまでクラックを拡張してくれたのだから。
確か以前にお前はこう言っていたな。天竜たちに方向で語りかけたがアジュダヤは答えなかったとは。つまりそれは
人形の体を使いゲートを通ってボイドに赴いたが、姉さんを見つけることは叶わなかった。
So you have been on the other side. 向こうには行ったことある。
ボイドに足を踏み入れた私が見たのは、ゲートが開いたことを感知して押し寄せる妖異たちの姿だけ。
I'm sorry, it's really bothering me. This carpet looks like it's gonna fall off. あと、なんかすまん、話を折っちゃって。僕このカーペットめちゃくちゃ落ちそう。
結局はすぐにこちらの世界に帰らざるを得なかったのだ。
そのままではラザハンの民に類が及ぶ可能性が高い。アジダヤと人を天秤にかけ後者を選んだというわけか。
アジュダヤはあなたの方向に答えなかったのではなく、そもそも方向が届かない場所に今もなおいるのですね。次元の壁によって隔たれた第13世界
に。いずれにせよすぐに引き返したのは正解だった。第13世界に残り続けていたら、いかに天竜とは言っても容易化してしまう危険性があるからな。あんたも闇の世界で目にしただろう。
ネロが紫になった時覚えてる。覚えてないんですけど、覚えてるふりしましょう。I don't actually remember this, but let's pretend we do. Let's pretend we do. See what happens.
パリパリって。あの時ネロは外傷をきっかけに体内のエーテルが乱れて肉体が変容しかけていたんだぞ。つまりあのまま時間が経てば生きながらにして用意へと変じていた可能性が高い。
だとしたら姉さんはすでに。
Oh, because I'm sure she was very badly wounded already. Lots of wounds. だって戦いの途中だったんだので、多分めちゃくちゃ傷つ 傷がいっぱいあるんですよね。体中。
あ、いや、すまない。あくまで可能性の話をしただけだ。七大天竜の鱗はエーテルの変化にめっぽう強いはずだ。五根の霊輪の素材としても使われたぐらいだし、そう簡単に容易化することは。ってそうか。霊輪があれば第13世界に長期間滞在したとしても容易化することなく行動できるかもしれないな。
いずれにせよ終わったことだ。姉さんがあの暗がりに消えたのは5000年以上も前のこと。
That's a long time. 長い時間ですね。
何より今の私には守らねばならない民がいる。そも私は遺跡に入り込んだものを感知し、いたずらにゲートを開くことがなきようここに来たのだ。宝の回収も兼ねてな。
うん。
いっそ忘れてしまえたらどれだけ。
She's thinking about something. なんか考えてる。なんか考えてるのか。You can see it on her face. Da, 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 da. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians user-handedly destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. I'm sorry. Sorry. ごめんなさい. My apologies. We're perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we'll be happy to offer our assistance. That would not be necessary. Much as I return spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razahan. Fair enough. Alright then. Somehow I really like this angle. なんかこのアングルめちゃくちゃ。Alright, anyways, go. Travel to Thavnair. Oh wow, convenient. ありがとうございます。便利です。秋あり。秋ありかい。High Crucible に行くと思ったら。Damn, I thought you would bring us all the way to High Crucible. I guess not, huh? I guess not. Catchy. How stingy of you. Alright then. High Crucible. Okay, like these, like the Manderville weapons, they look weird. I don't know that. I don't think I like them very much. Manderville no Buki, なんか変。あんまり好きじゃない。See, this one is like, it's like, why is it going like a tube? なんでなんか惰性 なんかチューみたいになってどうすんねん、何がしたいみたいな感じですよね。なんかよくわかんない。これもなんか包帯つけすぎて、包帯じゃないんだけど、it's not bandage. It looks like bandage. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of the Manderville weapons. And then this one is also like okay, maybe if I ever do like a techie kind of modernistic glam, then I guess I could go with it. Maybe. なんかいつかなんかモダン的な感じのミラプリ作ったらまあいけるかな。Today's staffs always get the bad end of particle effects. They do. I don't really like them. Well, okay. That said, of the Shadowbringer relics, I also don't really like them. But the White Mage one is the only one that I like, and I really love it. But then the rest are all like, but here the White Mage one I don't really like. I wonder what the one for Sage is, because that might work for mine. Do you mean Manderville or Shadowbringers? Because Shadowbringers, I finished all the relics. I have all of them now. Manderville, I do not. I only have these two at the moment. The super techie one. Then I cannot help you. So this is kind of okay. これまあまあ OK. まあまあ OK かな。これもめちゃくちゃ微妙。This one is also kind of like really iffy. But so yeah, it's kind of like I'm currently just gonna collect all the materials for it and just get them all at once. 今素材をいっぱい集めて一気に取るつもりです。After I finish the White Mage and Warrior, then the rest is just whatever. 白と、戦士終わった後で他は結構どうでもいいです。さあ。Where's everybody? みんなとこ来たー来ちゃー。I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As the instruments have no doubt informed you that Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap, please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post, along with some few lesser constructs. What's the tomb robbers? Friends born of the Tower Zot? By our sisters, do not tell me of blasphemy, yet roams free! All the looks なんか何見とんねん。まあ続にします。 Let's just say it was robbers. Why such guilty faces? Surely isn't you who are responsible for... Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact. but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Here, we're gonna ask here. ここで質問応答するんですか？機密事項じゃないの？ Wasn't this like a secret? Like a big secret? Very confidential thing. Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded of my magics. Such power must not fall into wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void sent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alpha know with it, given affirmative push. That's mean. Ichiwaru. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet, you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Burn. Savage. Burn. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Azdaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. 忘れ去られた。お前も忘れたということか。Has Virtua forgotten himself? Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with a cloud of darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, what is this? What is this? What is this line? This is not what I have? 俺、今ゲーム内のセリフと違う。けど、何これ？あなたはその危ない橋を渡って戦っているようだけれど、それは例外中の例外だということを覚えておいてちょうだい。Seems you seem to struck a bargain of your own. It's tied to some other content, isn't it? That I haven't done yet. まだやってないコンテンツには何らかで繋がってる Is this the Raid series? これ、レイドシリーズのやつですか？パンデモニアムのやつ Is it? Don't tell me. It's fine. まあいいか。In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? 宝あると聞いたから。Because we heard there was treasure. やつは本物なのかを調べるため。That'd be class-based. Class-based. I don't think that any of the classes summon void creatures. Unless it was summoner, but summoner doesn't... I don't know. Whatever. ここは STN に連れてこられてよ。そう、STN さん。おい、北条海に沈む海底遺跡を探してと言っていたのは誰だ？ As I recall, it was you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins. Hey, no funny reaction? なんか面白いリアクションないの？チェ。Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has spent it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Reapers bind to avoid being to channel power gleam. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about that because I don't use Reaper. You're right. Interesting. 確かにリーパーはボイドのなんちゃらと契約してる。ですです。そっかそっか。忘れてた。Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a close examination of the gate? I'll make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You're most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loperids will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlene as well. Mistress Krill was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. Oh, 冒険終わり. Adventure finished. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. I mean, what are we doing here? That we're staying. でもこっちエスティネとこちらは残ってもしょうがないです。何するの？ You may now undertake the Chronicles of New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. That's the raid series. これレイドのやつですね。Speak with pressure about these annals to accept the first quest. Of course, I'm going to leave this for after I finish all the post-EW patches. まあ、通常通り、行月の全部、6.5 終わってから、レイドシリーズやる予定です。バラバラにやられても仕方がないので。Because I can't be bothered to split it up. I want the whole story all in one go. So, yeah. The difficult part in all of this will be deciding how best to put these reaches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? もちろんだ。まあ本人が壊した償いをさせてほしい。Then think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors, and I'll consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Tashi and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's the first time we've gotten shit for doing a dungeon. 初めてですね。ダンジョンやったことでなんか怒られた。おう。何かね。おう。Something that I have awoken or something, or I'm back. なんか帰ってきたとか言われたもの。Please don't be Xenos. Xenos じゃないよね。Xenos じゃないと言って。ではなさそう。Doesn't look like it. Elements. 何らかの属性Oh, he's got a cool cape. かっこいいケープ。かっこいいマントル。No capes! I sensed the breaching of a gate. It was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. I don't know what voices I'm doing. Whatever, ignore it. なんか変な声すみません。よくわからん。Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. So this is the 13th one. これ第13世界ということですね。Bah! Let her come! I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments! Kurokishi. Oh, okay, so knight in black armor. Your zeal was admirable, but forget not our cause. What is your cause? Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we see not our will to fight. "'Tis time we set the war in action and win redemption for our star." There's gonna be war again. また戦いすんの? Boom. Oh. Also, I noticed your comment, my favorite Alliance raid. So it's not the raid series, it's Alliance raid. It's not the Trials, huh? Because Pandemonium is Trials series. So that's not it, it's the raid series, huh? Ooh. 24-man raid. So I don't know about doing those on stream, because they always take ages to queue for, right? Because it's always like, when am I gonna do it? I suppose if I like sort of like queue, if I do the stream at like 8 p.m. or like no, so reset is 11 o'clock, right? リセット11時香港時間なのでリセット狙いでリセットの前の2時間で配信してで配信は3つに分かれるという感じかな。Maybe I set up so that like I start streaming 2 hours before reset, so for all the story stuff to happen, and then hope to queue at exactly reset. Maybe リセット通りでduty finder に入るということかな。わからん。Pandemonium is the 8-man series, 8-man raids of 12 instances. Yes, I know that. But just now, the quest just now mentioned Mists of the Realm, which is the 24-man Alliance raid series, I believe, right? Those are always like much harder to queue for than the 8-man series. 8-man, just trials, it's much easier to queue. 8人はqueueするのが、24人がめちゃくちゃ大変。8人はまだ OK ということですね。Yeah, currently queuing for that first one, so I'm ahead. It's been 23 minutes. 23! Well, I mean, it is in the daytime. Why are you queuing in the daytime? That's on you, man. Daytime, even on the weekend. I don't, and like late content. I don't know. Yeah. For that stuff, I feel like it's probably easier to do like a PF, like early in the day. ああいうなんか行月までになったらさ、8人のコンテンツ多分 PF を募集した方が早いかもしれない。日夜だったらポップすると思うけど。サブネア島の今 Current state of affairs in Thavnair Sharing the wealth お金をシェアするright, and JP7 is like the PF everything different culture. Yeah, I guess I've never been to like NA or whatever, so I can't really say. Oh, speaking of BF, I got my second links, and the second links was so funny. It was so weird, man. パーティーファイナーの話するとさ、俺票2投目もらったんです。で2投目するときめちゃくちゃ面白かったんですよね。So I joined this PF that was like, we're gonna queue 5 times and then we're gonna do ready check to see if people want to continue or not, right? で、そのパーティーファイナーで5周して、レディチェックして、続きたいと確認みたいな感じをしてたんですよね。So we did the first 5, 最初の5を押して、レディチェック。Everybody stayed. みんな残ってた。I think like 1 or 2 people got it. なんか1人か2人をもらっちゃったんですけど、それでもステイしてたんだよね。And then next 5 we did. で、あとさらに5周して、and like a few more people got it. And I feel like at that point, it got to be like, it felt like there was some unspoken pressure to stay at that point. そこになったらさ、なんか誰も言ってないんだけど、なんか残れというプレッシャーが感じてたんですよね。And of course, the entire party was all Japanese people aside from me. でパーティーは全員日本人ですよね、俺以外。 で、10終わって、10週終わって、a few more people got it by then. そこに来て、さらに何人もらったんですよね。And then so we went all the way to 15, 15まで行って、and by that point, 5 people got it. そこまでに来たら5人がもらっちゃったんですよね。Aside from me, party leader, and one more person. 俺ともう一人とパーティーリーダー以外全員もらったんですよね。Ends at 15. Then there's ready check again. And then at that point I was like, we only have a few people left. You know, we might as well do it, right? Get everybody their links, right? Then 15になってもうじゃあまああとは何人だけなのでまあ最後までやろうかということになって the next 5 all the way up to 20. I and the other person got it, so it became only the party leader didn't get it. でその12時までになったらさ、パーティーリーダー以外みんなもらっちゃったんです。パーティーリーダーだけ残って、となって。And so we're like, oh man, we feel so bad. Okay, let's do another 5. で、あとさらに5周して、25! やっと出た。And so on the 25th run, we finally got the links for the party leader. It was very Japanese. I feel like the entire experience. なんかその経験全部含めてなんかすごく日本っぽかったんですよね。出れなくなったんですよ。It was the pressure was like the social pressure was very much there. Like you can't leave. You gotta do this. You gotta stay till the very end. So thanks to that, all 8 of us got the links. I got the links too. でもまあそのおかげで俺ももらっちゃったんですよね。I was rolling like so ass throughout all the runs. そのずっと笛が出た時に俺のロールめちゃくちゃ下手くそだったんだよ。Like the lowest one was 4. I rolled a fucking 4. Like what the fuck is that? 一番低かった時に俺4ですよ。100中4。引いててどうすんねんと思って。And my highest roll was like 30. 一番高かったのは30. クソが。But anyways, I got it, so I'm happy for that. でもまあまあまあ、取った。もらっちゃった。なので、よしとします。So I have 2 links now. なので、今、表2とあります。How many left, I think? Quite a lot left. まだいっぱいあると思います。Alright. Shall we begin? If we're to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with Satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Taishi, you have to visit Akyali and Yedlemad, speak with Matsuya and his people, and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palakastan. I'll be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. I'm sorry, do you not have a government? Normally this is something that a government does, right? 彼普通は政府がやるものですけど、お前政府ないの？お前一人だけなの？全部やらなければならないの。Is he having to do everything himself? Normally you have like different like representatives of like different interest groups, and they bring you their concerns and stuff. いつもなんかいろんなところからの人の代弁者、代表があって、で何か必要かという言い合いというか相談し合いするべきなんですけど、彼全部自分で調べる、自分で決める。Instead, he's making us look. He's trying to look into everything all by himself and trying to decide everything all by himself. I don't know about that method of government, man. 政府としてそれはどうなんだ。Oh, Taishi, I'm so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kazal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. And then now we go asking Yellow Mad. 今はヤルレマンドでみんなとそうだ。ヤルレマンドですら村長とかないみたいですよね。Like, is there no like village chief or Yellow Mad? Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Savannah, then you must try my special Amra Lassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally a pot with 3 bottles for a generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as an even 10,000. You'll be practically stealing from me. Exact same thing. Exact same speech we got when the very first time we came. 初めて来た時にまさしくこれに言われた。まだ使ってるこの売り文句。You still using the spiel? またぼったくってる。今も売り上げは厳しいのか？エスティリアのほどひどくないので I am not Estinian. Let me just ask this. Times are harsh, my friend. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. He recognizes. 見覚えあるのこいつ。I don't know. Hard to tell. ちょっと分かりづらい。Guild staff. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell the ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that, the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzao and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he would have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done. God's rest his soul. He's spoken to key local figures and gained an understanding of the public's hardships. Nashan awaits a report at Megajuta. Alright then. I mean, you don't have to tell me that. You can just send the next quest market thing. それはもう言わなくてもよくない？普通に次のクエストマーカーラザハンに戻れということにすればよくない？ Just tell me to go back to Razahan in the next part. Alright, fine, whatever. That's what we're doing. そうしてる。なんかJuta. Let's go. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least. And there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yadlamad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thafnir has been light indeed. The weight of stone has been light. You gotta love that wordplay, man. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. Shimakuni ということもあって, because it is an island nation. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn at Akiali and Yelimad? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yerlimad. I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beasts sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Taishi, Astinian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Alright. Yo. Apparently we're getting stuck in politics again. なんかまた政治に関わっちゃった。
みんな集まってくれて感謝する。先ほど聖戦師団に運んでもらった金銀財宝はアルザダールの名を借りて私が有事に備えて蓄えてきたものだ。それを投じるべきは今を置いて他にあるまい。終末により傷ついた多彩なる都に彩りを取り戻すために。常ならばこのような時、私は大主たちに頼り、その仕事に任せてきた。よって今ここに 私が大主として指針を示す。まず宝物殿より運び出した財宝の換金を進め、これを財源としてイェドリマンの交易商に出資すべし。人手と船を失った商人を助け、交易の活性化を促すのだ。無論あれほどの惨劇を経験したのだ。誰もが支援を必要としていることは重々承知している。
As in, like, I am aware that all of you need, everyone needs help.
だが交易商への支援はカルザール商会という大きな卸先を失った漁師や職人、石膏たちを救うことにもつながると信じている。
週末で親を失った子供たちへの対応はどうするつもりだ？
その点は私も懸念するところだ。ただ単に金を施すだけではいずれ資金は枯渇し、孤児たちが再び路頭に迷うことになってしまう。子供たちを恒久的に保護していくための新たな施策を考えなければならないと思っている。そこで冒険者として数多くの国を見てきた君の意見を聞きたいのだが。
Employ them in the consortium. Child labor. カルザルの代わりの貿易商会で雇えばいい。What's child labor in Japanese? Child labor. 少年労働。少年労働。すればいいんじゃないですかね。はい。tax 税。みんなで育つ。アイル社の個人は、貿易で賄ってる。ファーマメントの個人はみんなで金出してた。どうすんだろう。こっちかな。貿易の話いっぱい出てたし。Like, there's a lot of talk about trading and stuff, so I guess.
ロエナ商会が資金を捻出し、個人。そうか。素晴らしいアイデアだ。出資の条件として商人たちに売り上げの一部を個人運営に拠出するよう契約を結ぶとしよう。さて、そうとなればこの制度にも名を付けたいところだが。
カザルを名前に入れるのは適切みたいのようですね。
カルザール。なるほど、そういうことか。サベネア島を恐怖に陥れた疑心獣としてではなく、ラザハンの偉大な交易商として彼の名を残そうというのか。異論などあるはずもない。しかしこの中にも獣に家族を奪われた者は多い。皆の意見も聞かせてくれ。
あの時は多かれ少なかれみんなが動揺していた。誰もが獣になる可能性があったんです。カルザールさんを救えなかった悔しさはあれど、恨んでなんかいませんよ。みんなだってそうだろう。
あのガキメラドとか言ったか。これでアコギな商売から足を洗えるかもな。
ではここにカルザール基金の立ち上げを宣言する。善は急げだ。すぐさま取り掛かるとしよう。ナブディーンは隊を編成し、孤児たちを保護するべく巡回へ向かってくれ。
You should set things up first before grabbing the children. なんかいろいろ設置してから決めた子供たちを集まるんですよ。
一刻も早く困窮した民を救うのだ。
竜と人が手を取り合って立ち上がろうとしている。思い出すな、イシュガルド。
バラバーバーバーバーバー。Basically just hand waved all the politics away. Thank God, because I don't really want to get into politics, but still. Seems a bit too simple. なんか手を振ったことで政治が全部もう解決。まあ、政治が関わりたくないからありがたいんですけど、ちょっと楽すぎないこれ。Bridging the Rift。切れ目じゃないんですけど、亀裂をつなぐというのが英語の方ですね。世界を飛び越える術。This one is a technique or a method to cross the entire world. Alright. It's not like Aetherite? Aetherite じゃないの? Thank you for putting forth Kazan's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Yashtola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Yashtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? Already? More? Hayai. I will go with you. Chikoku Mimi Dakota. How'd you hear that from all the way inside? Must have Spider-Man level ears. I thought the statue would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before I had one assume the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Ba, 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 ba. This is really fast. I kind of expected like the research thing to be like 6.2 or something. なんか研究報告とかはなんか 6.2 とか思ってたんだけど。ではないね。早い。いいじゃん。待たずに。I'm glad. Done with the Razahan politics part and on to the next one already. Super fast. ラザハンの政治の話、これで終わり。次行くということを、なんかトントン調子でいいね。
来てくれたのね。
それで何か分かったのか？
あの制御装置を調べた結果、ボイドゲートを封印する機能は見つかったものの、拡張する機能は確認できなかった。ブリトラの言葉通り、ゲートを広げるためには、かつて錬金術師たちが用いた方法について調べる必要があるわ。
そんな分かりきったことを説明するために俺たちを呼んだわけじゃないだろう。世界を渡る方法とやらの手がかりは見つかったのか？
それを今から説明させてもらうわ。まず前提として、世界を飛び越えるには次元の狭間を通る必要があるの。あなたが第一世界へと呼ばれた時のことを思い出してちょうだい。第一世界側にいた召喚者、つまり水晶光がクリスタルタワーの機能を利用した召喚術を展開した。あの時あなたは目印となる装置に触れたはずよ。これによって世界を隔てる壁に穴が開けられ、あなたは次元の狭間に落ちた。そこはどの世界にも属していない、まさしく狭間と呼ぶにふさわしい空間。
What then?
その後、召喚術に引き寄せられる形で、あなたは狭間を脱して第一世界側に出ることができたというわけね。あらゆる時間と空間がもつれた次元の狭間を原初世界から第一世界まで正確に誘導してみせた。まさに奇跡にも等しい所業よ。
And now we can do it easy peasy.
なら原初世界へやってくる用意どもは誰がどうやって誘導しているっていうんだ？
あら、いい着眼点ね。用意がこちら側へ来る方法はいくつかあるのだけれど、その代表例といえばやはり用意召喚でしょうね。そうね。ガーゴイルと呼ばれる注意の用意を例に説明してみましょうか。まず、用意を呼び寄せたいと願う召喚者が召喚術によって小さなボイドゲートを瞬間的に開くの。その際、インプのような力を持たない定位の用意なら肉体を維持したままゲートを通り、 原初世界へ渡ってこられるわ。でもより力のある注意以上の用意になるとそうはいかない。召喚者一人では賄いきれないような莫大な力を注いで大きなゲートを開く必要がある。だから用意召喚では魂だけをこちら側に呼び寄せるの。
Oh.
私たちが誰かさんに第一世界へと呼ばれた時のようにね。当然召喚された用意の肉体は第13世界に残ることになるわ。
Probably eaten by its kin, I imagine. 仲間に食われるんですよね、多分。Okay, and then the souls enter these stone statues. で、この石像に入っちゃうんだよね。魂が。
そして引き寄せられた用意の魂には、原初世界で活動するための仮初めの肉体が与えられる。それがより代であり、ガーゴイルの場合は石が最適とされている。
あ
なるほどな。つまり用意召喚の場合は原初世界側の召喚者という明確な誘導役がいるということか。
ええ、安全に、そして確実に肉体を保持したまま次元跳躍をするには何らかの誘導役が必要だと理解してもらえたかしら。
私たちが戦った用意の軍勢もアラグ帝国によって開かれたゲートを通って現れた。アラグの魔科学者たちが誘導役を務めたということだな。だがボイドクラックのように自然発生した裂け目にはそのような確たる誘導役は存在していないはずだ。だというのに正しく世界がつながっている。そもそもなぜ第13世界とだけ自然に裂け目が通じるくらい簡単に世界がつながるのだ。
その謎を解き明かすことができれば世界を自在に飛び越えるための糸口となるはずよ。
おお。だがどうやってその謎とやらを調べるつもりなんだ。
まさか。
お、危険が過ぎる。
ええ、そのまさかよ。まさに新たなる冒険とでも言うのかしら。
お、いきなりドキドキする音楽。What's the exciting BGM? What's up?
私の話を聞いていたのか。人が通れるほどにゲートを拡張する術はすでに失われているのだ。
Oh, it's the idea to send us through the void gate. なんか俺たちはボイドゲートを通すため
さらにそれができた
通せる？
第13世界へ一歩足を踏み入れた途端、用意の大軍に襲われる羽目になるんだぞ。
もちろん聞いていたわよ。当然私一人では無理でしょうね。でも第13世界へ渡り暗闇の雲を撃退した経験のあるあなたと一緒なら不可能ではないはずよ。
Oh dear. It's a bad idea. これは良くないアイディアでございます。Curiosity killed the cat, as they say. 好奇心で猫死んだよ。殺されたよ。OK。やります。楽するって言ったそばから。
あら、退屈を好むあなたじゃないでしょ。また頼りにさせてもらうわね。
This is the Newfound Adventure, huh?
すぐにでも第13世界へ向かいたいところだけれど、北条会のゲートはラザハンが長年保守管理してきたもの。大主様の許可なしに開けることはできないわね。
Oh my god, the side glance. チラリ、チラリ。
先ほども言ったように、恩人である君たちの願いは可能な限り叶えたい。ラザハンの子らに類が及ぶことがなければな。
もちろん用意がこちら側に侵入しないよう細心の注意を払うつもりよ。その前にまずはゲートを拡張する必要があるけれど。
待っているんですよね。さっき見てた通りに誰かが何かが来る騎士が We just saw how like there's something waiting on the other side. Yeah, the Black Knight or whatever. Oh dear.
方法はあるのか？
それをあなたに聞きたいのよ。当時の錬金術師たちからどんな手法を使うつもりなのか説明くらい受けていたのではなくて。
ああ、クラックの拡張に関する研究はデミール家の錬金術師に一任していたのだが。
デミール家。デミールの異列教に名を残す錬金術師の名家ね。
詳しい技術論は理解できなかったが、彼らは初めにクラックから現れた用意の一体を解析した。そしてその用意に類似した能力を持つ人工用意とも言うべき魔法人形を作り上げ、クラックの拡張に利用したらしい。
人工用意ですって。
デミール家は地の都シャーレアンの賢人に憧れていてな。人工用意についてまとめた書物を学会に提出したそうだが、功績と認められるどころか金賞扱いされダイスを落ち込んでいたよ。
いや、no shit, bro! 当たり前だろうがバカ野郎。人工用意当たり前でしょ。Man with voice, anything to do with voice is obviously prohibitive material. Why did you expect it otherwise? それ以外期待してどうすんねん、バカ。
それならどこかの禁書庫に収蔵されている可能性があるわね。その当時はまだグブラ幻想図書館はなかったはず。となれば
ノメノの、禁止セクションが一番こそしたいところ。何？ We're throwing so much shade around at our friends today. 今日なんか仲間悪口言ってるばかりですね。
ヌーメノン大書院の禁書庫に収蔵されている可能性が高いわね。早速オールドシャーレアンへ向かいましょう。
そっちは任せた。 俺がついてったところで何ができるわけでもあるまい。メラドのやつでも探して基金について教えてやるさ。
Alright then. はいよ。
私たちも行きましょう。
Go, go, go! すごく不安ですよね。
ボイドへ渡るつもりなのか。ならば私はどうすればいい。
He looks very worried. Can't blame him. This is a shit idea. This is a very, very bad idea. すごい不安がってるのはめちゃくちゃわかるよ。これ。このアイディア、ダメ。良くないと思います。なんか、解放しちゃいけないもの解放しちゃいそうな気がする。I have a very strong feeling we're gonna be opening the Pandora's box, opening a box is something that we should not touch. Very much should not touch. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yashtola, what are you doing? If we're to enter Nomenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure permission of the forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind? What of Scholar Montaigne? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. 'Tis settled. Let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. And we're heading all the way over there, right? Can I just teleport? See, teleporto. Take it out. Yes. Discuss the studium. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studio. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Soul took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures? That does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. I'm glad you appreciated it. Master Montaigne. Hey, Yasa. いたね。いたいたいた。また、助けて。Help, please. Ah, visitors! And quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Skarlock, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Nomenor's restricted archives. Oh ho! No furtive forays into Stax's time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Are we just gonna tell him we're trying to open a gate to the 13th? 13世界にゲートを開きたいとそのまま教えるの? Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. Technique as in to expand a void gate. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Demir has lain dormant in Shalin's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void? That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I've heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous! I don't know about this! どうだろうこれAn audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the firm's consideration. Although your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Fortuno. Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there's no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we'll pay a visit to the Leveille estate and plead our case. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. こっそりしなくてもいいんじゃない? I mean, we don't have to. It wouldn't be a personal favor, we'll just tell you anyways. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Skarlock. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. I feel like we probably have to tell the whole world. Or at least a lot of people. 多分いろんな人に教えなければいけないと思うよ。これ。やばい感じになっちゃいますよ、これ。Going to the fucking 13th. 第3世界に行くんですよ。第3。Also, while I'm passing by, might as well. 通りすがりなんで。どうせなら。ちょっとしまっとく。Just put stuff in there. This is not gonna go well, I don't think. It's just a little void gate. What could go wrong? Everything could go wrong. This is 100% curiosity killed the cat kind of situation here, man. I don't think we should be touching this at all. これノータッチと思うんだよね。俺の意見としては。これマジやばいやつ。止めろよ、大人なんだからさ。What a shame! You're the adult! You're the adult in this conversation! Excuse me! Stop us, please! はいやI might be of service. Fortunate. 家にいる。取り次ぎします。結構。What's the story with your retainers? Or are they just random ones you made? No particular story. Just random ones. I just it's sort of like my retainers is sort of like I wanted to play glam with other races, not Elezen, and then I did it for a while, and then I kind of just settled on glam, and I sort of let it be. So it's just what it is. All three of I have an extra retainer, and all three are like different races. Just I wanted to play a little bit with the glam. That's it. What about, do you have story with your retainers? Well, Amelians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss. That makes sense. Did that too. Yeah. I still haven't used a single Fanta. I still have it in my inventory. I don't think I'm ever gonna use them. That's the thing. Cause it's sort of like this character is now sort of like the way that I see myself in this game. It just feels weird to change it. I don't know, man. I mean, I get that I'm not rejecting the use of Fanta. Like I'm like, you know, if people want to change how they look, totally understand. But for me, I don't think I'll ever use the Fanta. If only I could sell it to people. I'm sure it would be. It would cost. It would be very expensive. I want the money. I would rather have the money. One of my retainers is Kaicho, since my character is Socho. Fair enough. It makes sense. Same. Wish it were easier to change hair. No. I wish we could change hair with the outfits. Different outfits. I want to put different hair on it, you know? But apparently it's harder. It's spaghetti code or whatever, so it's hard. But please, because there's like hairstyles that suit this outfit, but not this outfit, you know? Yeah. Hi. But I have hope that they're working on the glam system still. ミラプリーヌシステムもっとまだ改善中ということを祈っております。髪型もっと簡単に変えたいですわ。Also fix the fucking UI with the Armoire, man. Armoire の UI 直してほしい。Now it's just a fucking list. It's just a fucking list that you have to scroll for ages down to find anything. No, like there's no like thumbnails or anything of any of the items. 今そのアモアがそのリストだけですよね。サムネとかもないし、めちゃくちゃダメ今。It was never coded like that. Now it's too late. Maybe though. This next one seems like they're overhauling a lot. They are overhauling a lot. they're gradually making it so that the dungeon gear could be put into armor too, right? So they're starting to put everything into the armor. So I think there's a very good chance that they're gonna overhaul the UI for it. Yeah. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. The relics, man. The relic weapons. I wish I could put them into the armor. I don't care about the fucking stats. They're like things from ARR or whatever. I'm not gonna use them for their stats. そのrelic weapon もアモアに入れられるようになりたいわ。ステータスとかもどうでもいい。装填からの武具ってそのまま使う機会ない。普通に入れさせろよ。ステータスどうでもいいからさ。Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Montaigne expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, we will not attempt to circumvent the form's authority again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for a good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, chose his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people, yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue, all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. She's just pulling on his heartstrings now. Everything is a sob story. Go with it. これなんかセンチメンタルの線をで挑戦したいんですけどさ、何もかも全部がそういうってなる話あるんですよ。何もかもが。それ理由にならない。That's not a good enough reason. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldesan Annex. いってらっしゃい仕事お父さん I seem kind of like dad going off to work. So it's like, bye dad, see you later. He's off to work with the farm and shit. Acha. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Shalayan and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. 何かと議会とやり合ってきた相手じゃからな。What have you done? 何をした？ Then the chambers was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you're aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. Curtis Eva. 相変わらず無口ですね。Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising. Aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlotte needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. Now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Demir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We don't need to use a coat of invisibility anymore, do we? なんか、invisibility. 不可視のマントル使う必要ないですね。Because we're not Harry Potter. Ha 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 ha. Alright, before we continue, another toilet break. 続く前にまたもう一度トイレ行ってきます。 Tanama, I'm back. Let's go. Restricted reading. 禁止された本。禁忌の扉。The forbidden door. The door to the forbiddens. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Ba, 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 ba. What is this? Mission. Mordona. Oh, what would this be? What does this unlock? これは何を解放する? Miss of the Realm! That's the Alliance Quest series. これ AR のシリーズですね。そっかそっかそっかそっか。I see. Not today. 今日ではない。Okay, and so we are going to Numenon again. またNumenon行きます。Ba ba ba da, ba ba da ba ba, ba 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 da, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba. We're back here again after dragging her all over the world, all the way to Savne. なんかサブネまで引っ張り出した後で。またここに戻ってきた。すぐに今なんだ。ヌメの大丈夫か大丈夫について話す。To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Al-Zadal III's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A wisdom I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Archon Yashtora and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. See, in Japanese, this is written katakana. So the way that they translate it is to randomize which letters are capitalized and not. Pretty common way that we do this. これ日本語のバージョンはカタカナだけですよね。なのでこれ大抵翻訳する英語の翻訳するときはその大文字と小さい文字をランダムに、変える結構ありふれたやり方でございます。One time I've had where there was concern that this might be really hard to read. So instead of making it random, we just made it so that the first and last letters were capitals. So that's what we did once also. 一回は、なんかこれだと、読みづらくないという心配があって、なので、最初と最後の文字だけを大文字にしたということもある。But generally, this is the way we do it. でも、普通はこうします。And the way I do this is very simple. It's randomize capital. Randomize capitalization generator. This. I just find some random website. 適当なウェブサイトを作って、これです。Like this. Copy. Paste. There we go. Randomize case. World's simplest text to randomize converter for web developers and just like this. Copy paste. Highly dependent on the font, I imagine. Well, yes, but generally, the work that what I'm involved with is like books and stuff. So generally, it would be like readable font, right? Presumably. Nothing fancy, weird handwriting squiggles or anything like that. So generally not much of concern. Hold on. New BGM. Oh! Oh! It's like a dungeon zoom.
この中にデミール家が編纂した禁書があるはず。探してみましょう。
Does the Mamet not know where everything is? マメットが全部の居場所とかわかんないですか？ Is it not indexed? Use Dewey system. Excuse me. Dewey のシステム使えばいいじゃないですか。これ何がどこにいるかわかんないやつですか？マジやば。適当。We're just gonna pull a random book, huh? Oh boy. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing now of hunger but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even a proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite transcendent being. They attempt to read more. This does not seem to follow music. He has been charmed, I feel like. こいつ、チャームされ、チャーム魅了かけられたんすよね。絶対、もう落ちた。落ちた。Let me see, anything on the second floor? 2階には何かある。いっぱいある。Oh my god. I would love to just spend ages here. ずっとここでこもりたいわ。I'm listening to the BGM. BGM 聞いてる。How does this BGM make you feel? どんな思いというか感情を引き出すんですかこの BGM? I feel like it sort of tells you something is afoot, something not necessarily something that might be a little bit dangerous is afoot. It's kind of what I get from it. なんかちょっとやばいやつ、ちょっと危ないやつが始まろうとしてる。危ないいたずらほど軽い感じではないんですけど、なんか始まるというドキドキ感もあるけどやばいやつですよみたいなニュアンスが含まれてる感じがします。I like it. Interesting. Very interesting. Sometimes it switches from jazz to that. 時々ジャズからこうやってちゃんとしたメロディーがあるやつ。Switches to a proper melody. Alright, moving on. Very fun BGM. 楽しいな、この BGM. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, the patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic, lizard-like being with a potent command of 5-aspected magics. If you consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest with the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the aether should one who believes in almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? So Sariak is one of the 12, isn't it? Sariak は十二支の一人ということですよね。It's Pandanium. It's related to Mists of the Realm, I think it is. Alliance series とか関係あるやつですよね。楽しみ。Something to look forward to. Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet, with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Though your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem to be volume seeking. Done there. But I can see how that's like a dangerous idea to consider. でも確かにそういう考えが危ないというのが理解できる。だから金書庫に保存されてる。That's why it's here in the restricted archives. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by New Hashan, the 9th patriarch of House Demir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlatan Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located a forbidden volume you seek. You still will need to make the final confirmation. やしたら We found it! 見つかったよやしたらこれ Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Well done, Taishi. I think you may have found our prize.
「この署名から感じるエーテル、間違いない。デミール家のものだわ。イレス教で何度か見かけたことがあるもの。早速中を確認してみましょう。用意には異界ボイドより仲間を召喚する者がいる。中でも飛び抜けて召喚能力に長けているのがアトモスと呼ばれる種である。
Fucking Atomos. These guys, I hate these guys. 俺こいつら大っ嫌い。めちゃくちゃ嫌い。Cause they are the ones that suck you out in the treasure maps. 宝の地図のマップでこいつらに引き出されるんですよね。
アトモスの巨大な口からは用意が次々と転送されてくるため、鎮圧に当たった聖戦師団は大いに苦しめられた。我々はアトモスが簡易的なボイドゲートの役割を有していると判断。小型のアトモスを捉え、その能力の解明に挑んだ。その結果、アトモスは世界の境界に生じた亀裂、いわゆるボイドクラックを体内に取り込むことでゲートへと拡大させている事実を突き止めた。
And you'll be coming about maps. Cause you can't ever forget about them. 忘れられないよ、こいつら。
この時、アトモスが発する特殊なエーテル波長を解析。クリスタルに蓄積されたエーテルをこれに類似する波長に変換するプリズムの生成に成功した。そしてこの特殊なプリズムを組み込んだ人造アトモスとでも呼ぶべき魔法人形を完成させたのである。盲点だったわね。用意を招き寄せるアトモス種は古くから知られる存在よ。
I'm sorry. I just want to point out the height difference. 背高の違い。ちょっと。なんもないです。Sorry.
第7零祭の直前にも、エオルゼアの各地域でアトモスの出現が目撃されている。あなたも噂ぐらいは聞いたことがあるのではなくて？
噂以上ですよ。
それにしても人工的に用意を作ろうだなんて、シャーレアンの賢人に禁書認定されるわけだわ。ともあれ、お目当ての一冊を手に入れることはできたわね。せっかくの機会ですもの。ここにあるすべての本に目を通しておきたいところだけれど。
No, it took years. Not more than a decade. 何年かかるよ。10年以上よ。
私たちを信頼して閲覧許可を出してくれた哲学者議会を裏切るわけにはいかないわね。今日のところは諦めましょう。
And it closes. しまった。扉がしまった。Well then. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a harnished alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in a House Demir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidana can. I suggest we return to Thavner and look for her at the great work. Okay, great work. The great work. Go! What's this quest here? I'm very curious. What is this? Kore nansu ka ne? Not even on my map. Mappu上にもいないよ。これ。What is this? Card class minor or botanist. Huh. Interesting. What have I? What is this quest? I'm in the middle of a quest? Quest no tochu? What? Search for Tankin. Tankin を探せ。こっちだ。わけわかんないやつ。Forget about it. Not now. 今はその時間じゃない。Hello, Nidana! What's up? Genki shiteru? Yashitono tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By their sisters! This is the mark of House Demir! I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. You're sequestered in Nominal's restricted archives after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research. You put it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. Birds of a feather and all that. Doru isu ne. To think that the men were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new walk out of us? I say yes, 1,000 times yes! Work on a Demir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we've built it? So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is our day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. 険なものだろうから失敗は許されないし。Since it's dangerous, failure will not be acceptable. Then by all means accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Challenge markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals. But I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations, and water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you will be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vertura to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Where are we going? There. Jiska. Go. I hope Vitra has given us permission, has disabled the defenses or let the defenses let us pass. せめて俺たちの認証をしてくれるよね。そのセキュリティの装置じゃなければまた壊さなければいけない。Otherwise we're gonna have to break everything again. And then we have to apologize again. その後また謝らなければいけない。Hello. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Look out. どうせ入れるから。やりましょう。It's all green. Midori. Like the US pool in front of the Washington thingy, right? 今アメリカで話題になってるなんちゃらなんちゃらプールですよね。なんか緑になっちゃってるやつ。なんかトランプがあれこのプールきれいにするよと言ったそばからまた緑になっちゃって。The one where Trump is like, I will clean the pool, and then now it's all dirty again. さあ。Astrally dense pocket. Right then. Oh, we got it. So quick. So easy. 取ったか。簡単。早い。やったー。The other time that we've seen Atomos is in the World of Darkness raid, right? あと、Atomos で見れるのが、これやっている時ですよね。I've seen people like purposely drop off the platform just before they're being sucked. I can never get the timing of it right. 他のプレイヤーが、プラットフォームから、わざと飛び降りるんですね。なんか、座れる前に。Atomos に座れる前に、直前で自分で飛び降りる。もうね、そういうタイミングがよくわかんなくて、うまくやったことがない。I've never been able to do it properly. And now I don't even do roulettes anymore, so there's that. いや、俺は今もうルーレットしない。なんで、もういい。Do you have that flask for me? Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Taishi. You're very welcome. どういたしまして。バーバーバーバーバー。ヤシトラの実験、ヤシトラ 's experiment、Void Theory、Void の、セオリー。よくわからん。 Look who I came across! Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lands. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsuya's boat again? Not this time. Once Yashola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Ba, 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 ba. Acha! I remember that platform very well now. 今すごく見覚えあるこのプラットフォーム。もう何回かやったことあります。そのボスフェイト。I've done this boss fight quite a few times by now. We need gemstones. Can never have too many gemstones. Gemstone 欲しいよ。大いに越したことないよ。What do I have right now? 今390。少ない。Pitiful amount. The ship is yours to command. Oh, thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Alzadal's legacy. To see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. For the treasure vault. Oh. Wearing
遺跡自体もすごかったけど、こんな装置が昔から北条界の底にあったなんて。
The worrying BGM.
もっと早く知りたかったですよ、ブリトラ様。
ああ、すまない。ゲートの存在は大種に近しいもの以外には秘匿していたのだ。誰が悪用するか分かったものではないからな。
Okay.
それで何をしようって言うんだ？
確かめておきたいことがあるのよ。クリスタルタワー調査団ノアの報告によれば、第13世界でも短時間であれば容易化することなく活動できるらしいの。けれど傷を負って体内エーテルが不安定になったり長時間滞在したりした場合などは容易化する危険性が高い。グラハティアは五根のレーリンがあれば容易化を防ぐことができるかもと言っていたけれど、実際に第13世界へ渡る前に確認をしておく必要があるわ。
I mean, let's bring one just in case. 念のため持っていけば。
確認ね。早い話が実験だろ。
そうね。どうすれば五根のレーリンの効果を実証できるか、あなたなら分かって。
使い回す。自分で言ってくる。何も言えずに、エスティーネに物分かりのような視線を送る。
おい、なぜこっちを見ている？まさか俺にゲートをくぐらせよってんじゃないか。
He's the biggest one here though. ここにいる一番でかい人。
別に ゲートを通るのは人じゃなくてもいいのよ。今回は使いまで実験することにしましょう。たとえ小さなクラックでもインプのような定位の用意なら通過してきてしまう。言い換えればその程度の使い魔ならばこちら側からでも送り込むことができるということ。とはいえ本当ならこの使い魔だけは使いたくなかったのだけれど手段を選んではいられないわね。
魔女と名乗るヤシトラがそこまで言うとは。一体どんな使い魔なんだ。
I have a feeling it's just gonna be a very annoying character, that's all. ただただうざいからだと思います。危ないんじゃなくて。
海より登りて雲となり、山より落ちて雨となり、川より下って命となら。
おえ
トゥルルルあわわ
何か悪いもんでも食ったのかあいつは。
The Japanese is, do you think she ate something wrong? Like she has an upset stomach. 映画は武器を用意しろ。多分何かに取り付けられ、引きられた。
とっても可愛いじゃない。
Is this the scene that you're looking forward to, Draconic? Aww. Shh,
確実にゲートを通過させるためには最もエーテル量の少ない使い魔を呼ぶ必要があった。それはいいのよ。
子供の時に思いついたやつですか。いや、
ただなんで術式の最後にあんな栄唱の言葉を織り交ぜたのか、子供の頃の自分に会うことがあったら問い詰めたいわね。
キュルルって。
ともかくこの子たちをボイドゲートの向こう第13世界へと送る。片方のノッケンには五根の霊輪を含ませて、第13世界から呼び戻した後の2体の状態を観察することで霊輪の効果を検証するというわけ。ブリトラはボイドゲートの制御をお願い。
わかった。
ちょっと無言。He's been speechless the whole time.
ゲートを開いている間は向こう側から用意が侵入してくる可能性がある。エスティニアンはニダーナの護衛を。万が一のためにあなたも備えておいて。
We're all still stunned. みんなまだびっくりしてて追いつかないリアクションが。その間ヤシトラがテキパキ次に続きたい。In the meantime, Yashara just barrels on, just goes on, just like nothing happened. キルルルン。Oh no.
あら、 ノッケンの代わりにあなたを無理やりゲートに突っ込んでもよくってよ。
すいません。Sorry。
さあ、始めるわよ。ノッケン、行って。
You should look it up in English too, it's great. Perhaps. Mahou Shouju Yashitora. Magical Girl Yashitora. Is something happening? 何がどうなっちゃう？
そろそろいい頃合いね。
Okay, and she's gonna call them back.
ノッケン、戻ってきてちょうだい。
Okay, 呼び戻す。あ。One is fine. 2つは大丈夫。これはマジでやばい。This one is not 大丈夫。Oh boy.
ご苦労様。よく頑張ったわね。
かわいそうに用意になりかけているわ。
用意が来るぞ。すぐにボイドゲートを再封印する。
うん。これするべきじゃなかったよ。武器取り出せ。
アルザダール三世の名において命じる。危険の扉よ、その口をつぐめ。
Is that enough to keep them out though? それで十分封印としては。
ボイドゲートの危険性が嫌というほどよく分かったわ。
それで一目瞭然だとは思うが、実験の結果はどうだったんだ？
五行の霊輪を組み込まなかった方の個体はエーテルが乱れてよどんでしまっているわね。ニッダーナの言葉通り用意になりかけているのよ。一方、霊輪を混ぜて作った方の個体はエーテルも綺麗なままで安定しているわ。ありがとう。ゆっくりお休み。
グラハの読みは正しかったということか。
けれど用意にならなかった方も無事なように見えて、霊輪には劣化の兆候が見られるわ。本来五根の霊輪は精神汚染を誘発するエーテル放射から魂を守るために作られたもの。防ぐべきエーテルの波長が異なれば影響も違うということね。第13世界の乱れた環境エーテルに対応できるように調整してあげる必要がありそうだわ。
この状況で今更だが、第13世界ってのは一体どんな場所なんだ？わかるように説明してくれ。
I'm not sure you wanna know.
いい機会だから第13世界についておさらいしておきましょう。
これ知って楽しいものじゃないっす。
第13世界は闇の反乱によってボイドと呼ばれるようになった世界。
There we go. Okay, so it is. Lord Drop.
エメトセルクによれば強引に世界の再統合を試みた結果らしいけれど、結局は統合する価値もない世界になり下がってしまった。その原因について三頭身をめぐる戦いで出会った不滅なる者ウヌクアルハイはこう話していたわ。第13世界では聖石と呼ばれる石に万神の力を封じる魔法が発達していた。そして彼の世界の英雄たちは戦いの中で聖石の力に飲まれ、魔を食らう用意へと落ちてしまった。しかしそれを止める力を持つ光はあまりにも弱く、闇の反乱から世界を救うには至らなかったと。そういえばウヌクアルハイを死の淵から引き上げたのはアシエン・エリディブスだったわね。調停者たる彼に利用されていたのはウヌクアルハイだけだったのかしら。
アルバルドの仲間、エルフの剣士。
アルバートたち光の戦士と旅をしたエルフ族の剣士シルバー、その人もエリディブスに引き上げられた一人だというの？そう、サイエラことシルバもウヌカールハイのように英雄という言葉に翻弄されていたのね。あとはそうね、あなたは実際にノアの一員として第13世界に渡った経験がある。そこで目にした光景について教えてもらえるかしら。闇に覆われた太陽すら失われた世界。あるのはただエーテルを食らう無数の用意だけ。まさにボイドの呼び名にふさわしいわね。
その通り。だからこそ私は君たちがあの世界に渡ることを進めようとは思わないのだ。
第13世界へ渡ることはあくまで一つの過程に過ぎないの。この旅路は分かたれた世界の全てへと通じていて、私はこの世のあらゆるものを解き明かすためにここにいる。ご心配は無用だわ。そのための一歩としてどうにかして霊輪を調整してあげないとね。
それなら私は人造アトモスの制作に入らせてもらうわ。 問題はイレツ教の資料だけじゃ情報が少なすぎること。メーガドゥータ宮にある大衆一族の記録庫にも入らせてもらえませんか？ブリトラ様。
ああ、聞いているとも。帰り次第管理たちに話しておこう。
それじゃあ私たちは先に戻っているわね。
I'm getting sleepy. 眠くなってきた。話が長い。There's a lot of backstory. Now the sense of urgency is kind of gone. I'm kind of like,なんか休養じゃなくなったせいでなんかどうでもよくなるというほど言わないけどちょっとってなる。That trip's juicy. Alright. Last quest for today. 今日の最後のクエストになります。Sashop's duty. ビリトラの覚悟。Vertra's conviction. で、これ、大使の義務です。Once Nidana succeeds in replicating the mock atomos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. 異世界とやらに興味はない。I have no interest in other worlds. Just in general. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged period of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who exists at this kind of structural augmentation? Galon Ironworks. Aragu. これしかないね。アラーグって言ってもしょうがないじゃん。もう消えてるし。The Alags are gone. There's really no point bringing them up. But an excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With the experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the ironworks can strengthen the warding skill. Come, let us visit the operation in Raga's Reach and commission the best and brightest.彼らの、一番、冴えている頭を、雇いましょうっていうのが英語ですね。Japanese says, now that that's decided, Ralgar's Reach の使者を訪ねて let's visit the branch in Ralgar's Reach and find a Garland employee who will patch us through. Fly, my pretties. Oh, I cannot fly in here. ここには飛べない。Taishi, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he's available. Master Sid, certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Do I not have Sid's link pearl? 私がシードとのリンクパールの連絡番号を持ってないのか。そっか。A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after meeting you in that bloody mess. 一応旅行に比べれば確かに going to space. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? With a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'll be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys of high ethereal conductivity so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. Ha! The hard part will be ducking less Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Jessie の怒られるまでは大丈夫だ。I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidara is getting on with the mock Atomos. Wacha!
Ara, 霊輪の調整の方は順調なの？
ええ、時間はかかるけれど、目処は立ったわ。
それは何よりね。こちらもブリトラ様が許可をくださったおかげで大衆一族の記録から有益な情報が得られたわ。あの宝物殿が作られた年代の取引記録からいくつか特徴的な錬金素材の購入履歴を見つけたの。きっとそれが人造アトモス製作の鍵になるはずよ。ちょうどアルキミア製薬堂を通じて手配したのだけれど、そうしたらあそこの錬金術師たちも興味を持ったみたいで手伝ってくれることになったのよ。
人為的にボイドゲートを開くなんて聞いたら、普通なら尻込みしてもおかしくないところだけれど、さすがは名高いラザハンの錬金術師たちね。
かつての錬金術師たちも彼らと同じ目をしていた。未知の存在に恐怖を覚えるのではなく、その全てを解き明かそうと目を輝かせていた。
あなたにも危険を顧みずに叶えたい願いがあったのではなくて。
私は卵から帰るのが遅かった。フソ・ミドガルズ・オルムが休眠期に入った後はアジュダヤが寄り添ってくれていたそうだ。そんなこともあって孵化してからも私はアジュダヤのそばを離れようとはしなかった。親の背を追い続けるひな鳥のように。以前にも言ったが、アジュダヤは私にとって姉であり親とも呼べる存在なのだ。一日たりとも忘れたことはない。どこにいたとしても必ず見つけ出してみせる。そしてもう一度共に空をかけたい。そう願わない日はなかった。
I don't know, you like what you find though. 見つかったところで無事とは限らないからね。まあそれでも探さないとか。
今の私には
俺たち聖戦士団のことを忘れてもらっちゃ困る。
ナブディーン、なぜ？
事情はエスティニアン殿から聞きました。ブリトラ様、あなたは大昔からずっとラザハンを守るためだけに生きてきた。俺たちを恐れさせまいと正体を隠してまで。だからこそどんな姿であろうと、あなたこそが敬愛すべきラザハンの大主であると断言できたんだ。そんな俺たちがあなたの幸せを願わないと本気で思っているんですか？俺たちなら大丈夫です。あの週末すら生き抜いてみせたんだ。少しの間くらい聖戦士団だけでもこの国を守ってみせます。
ナブディーン、君の気持ちはありがたいが、
うるせえ。
おお。
今はその姿なんだからいいよな。前に言ったよな、バルシャン。お前は俺たちの弟分、家族だって。ならお前の姉ちゃんは俺たちにとっても家族みたいなもんだ。だからよ、頼ってくれよ、俺たちのことを。何千年も思い続けた姉ちゃんのことを諦めるだなんて、そんなこと言うんじゃねえよ。
お姉さんがいる世界に通じる門は私たちが必ず開いてみせます。だから探しに行ってあげてください。
ウリトラ様、個人のことありがとう。妹と離れ離れにならないって分かってすごく嬉しかったよ。だから分かるんだ、お姉さんと別れたことがとても辛いことだって。
彼らをちゃんと守れるよう君もしっかりしなければ。
進むのなら守り抜け。いつか君に送った言葉をこのように返されるとは。確かにあれは立ち止まったものの物言いだったのかもしれない。進み、そして守れというのだな。アジュダヤもラザハンも。すまないみんな。少しの間バルシャンはこの国を留守にする。無論メーガドゥータ級に本体が残り続けるゆえ完全に不在となることはない。大使としての職務も最低限はこなせよう。だがバルシャンを動かしている間は私の目が行き届かないことも多くなるはずだ。だからアジュダヤを連れ帰るまでの間、君たちの力を頼らせてくれ。
気をつけて行ってこいよ。前にも言ったが、お前の身に何かあったらたくさんの奴が悲しむからな。
今一度肝に銘じておこう。
Sudden random gathering of so many people. いきなりめっちゃ人引っ張り出して。You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vertra reach its decision. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping its citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing their palace racked by some unnatural storm. That? What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. Gotta go for now, enjoy the rest. Thank you, I'm almost done anyways. This quest is nearly done, and then that's gonna be it for today. Thank you for joining today. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage, my rage. And so chilling grief he nursed for Ratatosker's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there's a chance we can spare Vertra that pain, then I will follow you. メッセージ弁士になった他の元暁声かけないの4人旅というの もう寂しいような。他に誰かいる？ Anyone else? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. Well, thank you. それはありがたいです。ありがとうございますです。Megaduta, yes. Megaduta. Oh, bear. And so, we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. You have to bring all of them out all at once. 全部一気に持ち出さなくてもよかったんじゃない? Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. So I assume that's sort of an excuse for the continuation for the story to continue in 6.2. それ多分口実ですね。続きが 6.2 ということをするための口実。As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Azdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidana. If you have preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now's the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train the Radiant host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Taishi, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We're headed to another world. Find what joy you can in experience, for you're a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. 新たなる冒険が始まったのだとね。Because this is the start to a new adventure. Ooh, cutscene. Because of course there is. 当たり前ですよね、cutscene. This is the last quest of this expansion. このパッチの最後のクエストのが終わったところなので。 saw this earlier. 以前ちょっと見た。He's got hands and weird shit. Oh,何これ。さしがらき。He has returned, whoever he is. 彼が戻ってきた。誰がかわからんけど、戻ってきた。ということで、今日の話はここまでです。So that is it for today's story. That's it for 6.1. 6.1. ここまでです。何を解放したの？多分ないんじゃない？ 6.1 解放あんまないっすよね。6.1 usually doesn't really unlock anything, I feel like. Stranger from Paradise. What is that? Unlocks Alo Alo Island. Alright. Varying dungeons and shit. Still haven't checked those out. Have no idea what those are. Actually, you know what? Let's take a short break, and then I want to check out some stuff that I haven't been able to check out lately. Haven't been able to check out since, like, I haven't gotten around to checking out all the Endwalker shit, like cosmic exploration and shit. なんかコズミックとか、なんかこういう variant dungeon みたいなやつ、まだ見てないやつ。ちょっとだけ覗いてみたいです。必要であれば、また別の配信にするということもあるんですけど、ちょっと覗く。Just want to take a short break, short peek into it. But let me hit the toilet again.This is the end of the story part. 話はここまで終わるようなので、ちょっとだけトイレ行ってきます。Alright, we're back. So. Nothing in Razahan. It's Old Charlie mainly. Razahan はあんまないんですけど、ほぼ全部オールシャレなんですよね。So first of all, まずはKey to the past. What is this though? Wait a minute. An odd job. Key to the past. This is it. Let me just check it out. This is gonna be a long thing. これ長いっすかね？どうなっちゃう？So, Taishi, does this mean you found a spare moment in your busy god-slaying agenda? 今ちょっと時間ある？やば。Teeny tiny bit of time. I suppose. Wonderful. We actually have a letter addressed to you from Mistress Momodi. Go ahead and read through that. I'm going to take up the link palm used to convey your reply. 確認お願い。めっちゃ軽いですね、こいつ。She's very casual, this person. The Japanese is... check please. Dear Taishi, I hope this letter finds you well and still taking guild jobs because we've got one here with your name on it. Ordinary, I wouldn't bother you with something like this, but the client is a personal attendant to Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Uinamo, and I'm guessing that piqued your curiosity as much as it did mine. Let Shadow Moon know if you can make it over to Ulda, and I'll set up a meeting with this lady in waiting. I'm told it's nothing urgent, so at your earliest convenience. Omedi. それじゃ、待ってるわね。Okay. So, what were you thinking? Yay? Nay? Alright. Let's go. もう待って頼むことはないな。Understood. I'll call her right away. What's with the letter then? じゃ手紙いらなくね？リンクパールある世界で。And done! Our tiny taskmaster is making arrangements as we speak. She says the lady you're to meet is a Lalafell by the name of Kokoshu. Light brown hair, green eyes. She should be awaiting you outside the quicksand by the time you arrive. Fair fortune and safe travels. Green eyes. Green eyes. Light brown hair, green eyes. なんか七門様の見た目聞こえなくもない。どうだろう？ Alright, where are we going? What is that? Viper in Vidral's shadow. What? Did I not finish the Viper or job quest? Hello? Mrs. Kamashiro, I presume? I am Kokushu. Let us be clear from the outset. I am not your true client. The personage who wishes to engage your services is the Sultana, Nanamo Uinamo herself. Firstly, however, pray allow me to explain the request itself. Then you can decide whether or not you wish to proceed. I trust you recall the tunnels beneath the city of Ulda. If you say so. Oh, boy, tolerant. Nani. Oh, where Tancred escaped. Tancred が脱出するために使ったやつ。I speak, of course, of the Sildan subterrane, the passages and waterways through which you made your escape on the day of that ill-fated victory banquet. It seems that one of the tunnel sections collapsed during the commotion, and a crew comprised primarily of immortal flames has since been put to work on repairs. In the process of restoring the masonry, however, they have come across an unexpected gate. Everything is a gate. Void gate, this gate. Void gate とかこういうゲートとか全部扉ですね。It was described as antique in design, inscrutable in purpose, and sealed shut by some mystical force. The report appeared of great interest to Sultana, and she has expressed a desire to investigate this strange portal firsthand. Firsthand? You're Sultana! Sultana が自分で行け。It's not the first time. 始まったばかじゃないですけどね、これ。Furthermore, she feels that Master Terrapin and the like are overprotective and will prevent her from exploring to her heart's content. Are we then to send her Royal Majesty into potential peril without a trusted escort? You see my dilemma. As a proven champion of Eorzea and veteran of countless heroic endeavors, it is to you who will entrust the Sultana's safety. Besides which, she would have it no other way. Her gracious wish is my command. Anything for Nanamo. Nanamo-samaのためだったら何だってします。Thank you, Mistress Kamishiro. It will mean a great deal to her grace. Please wait here, and I shall inform the Sultana of your decision. She can come now! 今すぐ来れる？仕事をほっぽり出して。She's just gonna stop for her work. She's like, gotta. We're done for today. Business hours over! Taishi, thank you for coming. I greatly appreciate you indulging this selfish request of mine. It is her. 本人ですよ。最初から from the first time. I knew it. I should hope for the sake of your adventurous spirit, however, that the mystery at hand proves more intriguing than odious. Kokoshu spoke broadly of what to expect, yes? Then allow me to add a few details to the story. Wait, so they are different people. 別人か。いや、別人なんですか。本当？According to the report, the gate bears an intricate flowery design. The flames were unable to ascertain its origin or significance, but I have seen such motif before. The very same design adorns a key in my possession. The last gift I was ever to receive from my dear departed parents. I recall the ceremony with which it was presented, and their promises to take me to the place the key unlocked once I had come of age. They spoke excitedly of the choices I might make, of the things I would behold on my chosen path, but they were called away to Thal's halls long before that day would come. And choices. Not an erabu. So, variant dungeon. I still have no idea what they are. I'm very interested to see. Variant VC ということですよね。なので、何らかの違いがあるかもしれない。というのを見越してはいるんですけど、実際どうなるかまだわかりません。あと、VTube Studio 再起動します。Also, just restarting VTube Studio. Give me a sec for that. That's why there are 4 VC dungeon quests. I'm thinking of only doing just this one, and then we'll see what it is like. なので VC のクエスト4つあるみたいですけど、これだけしますわ。ちょっと用済みということだけなで。Surely you understand why I cannot leave it unopened. なんだかワクワクしてきた。There could be anything behind that gate. その場所に行くのは危険では。There could be anything behind that gate. Oh, interesting use of punctuation. びっくりマークと点々点だとその漢字が完全に違ってくるけど同じセンテンス。おもろいねこれ。Alright, well, let's go with this one. You see, I knew I could count on your enthusiasm. How reassuring it would be to have a veteran adventurer at my side. Not that I distrust Hapashan or Pippin, of course, but if I told them, they would only seek to dissuade me from my course. As for Kokoshu, she was the first I brought into my confidence. She is, after all, my lady-in-waiting, and serves as my double when I am away. I hadn't wished to involve anyone else, but she flatly refused to cooperate unless I enlisted a reliable escort. That's why she looks so similar. だから見た目は似てたんですか。なるほど。影武者。She's body double. Thus here we stand. And though I regret the need to have you accomplice in my subterfuge, the idea of exploring with you has me giddy with anticipation. If you could make your way directly to the excavation site in central Thanalan, the foreman there has been instructed to permit you entrance. Concerning the tunnels reach all the way to the palace, security protocols dictate we receive reports anytime someone enters the ruins. I would take that as a signal to join you. Via the secret passages, of course. Now, let us make our preparations. We should, as you say, be ready for anything. So, disguise on. Sounds like a brand new adventure, and I'm wearing just the right outfit for it. なんか新しい冒険の気がする。ちょうどいい。衣装も着てていいな。どっち？ This one. Here it is. ここだ。Oh. Mrs. Kamashiro, Lady Kokoshu says you are to have unrestricted access to the ruins for some manner of confidential assignment. I wonder, does this have anything to do with what they found in that collapsed section, or... actually, never mind that. I'm not meant to ask any questions. The rubble's been mostly cleared away, but please, do watch your footing down there. Wouldn't want you tripping over loose rock in the gloom. BNC's dungeon finder unlocked. Variant dungeon. So what is this? Variant dungeons, a matter of choice. Variant dungeons is unique type of duty featuring branching paths. By exploring these choices alongside the quest character, you gradually reveal new elements of the overarching story. Unlocking certain branches may require some detective work. Whenever you complete a path, a new story entry will be added to the journal associated with the dungeon. So keep at it until you discover all the forks in a road. Ha! 新しいダンジョン。 で、クエストキャラクター、一緒にいろんなことを選ぶことで、ストーリーが、開放する。で、違う脇点を進むには、ちょっとした探偵仕事があるかもしれない。何か道をコンプリートした新しいストーリーがジャーナルに追加される。なので、全部見つかるまで頑張ってください。Make a party or go at it alone. The difficulty of varying dungeons automatically adjust to provide challenge for parties between 1 to 4 player. 一人でやってもいい。4人までもやってもいい。In group of friends, make use of party matching options or put your solo player skills to the test. Victory requires friendly attention, but it is entirely possible to complete this. 一人でも完全に全然いける。だって。Allow for greater freedom of road choices. Variant dungeons grant players the use of special variant actions. These actions mimic exclusive abilities such as Cure Rampart, alleviating the need for dedicated tanks, DPS, and heals. なので、いろんな、ジョブの役目を、できるためにいろいろなアクションもある。変えれる。You can enter a variant dungeon via the VNC dungeon find a window, which is accessed either by seeing an NPC at the dungeon entrance, interact with the dungeon entrance itself. Okay. Okay. ですな。なので、ここ、入る。How do we go in? Where's the entrance? 入り口よ。What they interact with? Oh, I talked to the guy. Oh. So I'll be going as white mage, as healer. 俺はヒーラーとして入るんですね。制限90分。Variant action, select 2. Rampart reduces damage taken. Provoke nearby enemies. Oh, いろいろ選べられる。Spirit Dart. Deals damage over time. Probably. I mean, I don't need this. If I'm gonna be the only one. 俺だけということで、別にヘイト誰に言ってもいいんじゃない？ナナモ様に言っちゃダメみたいな感じ。I have to make sure that it doesn't go to Nanamo. Is that it? I mean, but hate aggro is based on how much damage I do, right? So, ダメージによる。まあ、とりあえず適当にやれば。I just do it alone. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's give it a try. Why not? Wait, choke. Was that? Three doors. 扉が3つ。最初から。Three gates. To seem we have a choice to make. 選ばなければならない。特に行きたいところある。おお、私はこっち。あ、pick the same gate. That settles it then. Okay, okay. じゃあ、行こうか。Don't go too fast. あんまり早く行かないようにね。敵がいるかもしれない。There might be enemies. うん、駆除しなければならない。 道が開けた。宝。Treasure. We reached a dead end. Are we allowed to? Is it a mimic? If it is, I'll kill it. Whatever. Mimic ではない。Mimic ではない。はあ。ダイヤに見えて、でも実はクズ。なるほど。ゆっくり。So much slowly then. Steady now. Not bounce or jounce. Oh no! Wah! 勝ち向けような。ちょっと痛いわ。こいつらの攻撃。They hit a little bit hard. Is she helping in any way? I feel like she's not really helping, is she? なんか一緒に戦ってる？それも何もしてない。多分何もしてない気がする。うん、何もしてない。She's not doing anything. まだあるよ。もうパス。また駆除。Done yet? Why not? I should use this more so that I can do the lily thing. Quick steps. Okay, looks awfully heavy. Let's try to handle. I hope these keys and chains do most of the lifting. Oh, left or right? Oh, this sort of thing is, we should probably write it down. I should probably write. なんか多分書き残すべきみたいかも。とりあえず left. It open. Okay, 開いた。なんかボスいる。Hello, Mr. Boss. What's up? Die. She's safe, right? Okay, I understand. What's this? Ouch. Oh. Minor Baratops, there must be a reason for these markings. Okay, no. Okay, no. Fuck. Okay, I get it now. The donut. It's a donut. It's a donut. It's a donut. It's a donut. Okay. Congratulations, fans. We're to life. I don't like that. Ah, okay. I get it. Perfect. Company. Colossal launch. What is that? Slightly worrying. Oh no! Not cool. Not cool. Excuse me. Sit up. Okay, and Giganto Mill. He's gonna. Yep. Knew it. これちょっとだけ、ちょっとずつ移動する。Alright. Again. What is this gonna be this time? Charge. Okay, no. No, okay. I get it. I get it. Run. There we go. Yeah. Still only 50%. Ouch. This again. I imagine it's just repeating mechanics now, right? 今ただもうリピートするだけですかね。Also launch. It's gonna switch, I believe. Like this. Oh. This is doable solo, but it is taking a while. Imagine it's probably faster with other people, huh? 確かにソロでできるんですけど、多分もっと人がいたら速くなるんじゃないかな。痛い。Okay, I should not breathe. My bad. Charge. That one again. Oh no, I think I was too late. 遅かった気がする. Yep. Ouch. Nearly there. もうすぐ. No, run. Oh shit. Done. Ota. What is this? Potsherd. What is this for? Sildine Potsherd. A relic from the Aqueduct's fallen city. Certainly some collect these. Alright, if you say so. まだ続く。まだ続く。Alright then. Oh dear. Sultan's table. Antique dining hall, which indeed one may even say palatial. 食事どころ。誰かの食事どころ。昔のソルタンの。秘密とかはないのかな? No secrets anyway, I don't think. Shall I try upstairs? Alright, sure. The Sildine Royal Palace. Look at this banner by the door here. Sildine no Okyu desu. Ara. 敵がいるんです. I imagine this might be a fun thing to do, just like with viewers or whatever, though I don't really do that kind of stream. あんまりなんか視聴者って一緒に遊ぶっていう配信あんまりしないんだけど、それ楽しそうかも。楽しいかもしれない。あちゃー。Doors. One open door. The throne of Sudi. How fortunate we are to make such an historic. Of course, there are people protecting it. まあ、守り人いるのは、まあ、そうなっちゃうよね。もちろんよね。あ、間違えました。まみま。Oh, door behind the throne. That's typical. And then so we have all these doors that are not opening. 開かない扉、こうやっていろいろある。We must balance the skills as we proceed. 続く前にバランスしなければならない。まずこれ。クズ。It's trash. Now let's see. I don't know. Oh, this is from the dungeon where no one ever does it. 誰もしないダンジョン。覚えとらん。The helm. Oh boy, I don't know, man. 誰もしないよこれ。Corn, wasn't it? It was corn. Can we do it like we usually do it? いつもみたいに普通にやります。作動します。あ、敵が出る。敵が出る。まあね、そうなんよね。I'm kind of amused that they actually made that an actual option. これ実際オプションに入れているのがおもろです。こうやって誰もしないです。Nobody ever does it. I wonder if the door will unlock from us just doing this. これで扉開くんですかね。開いた。開いた。It did open. That's funny. Gets rather wide, barring some unlikely acrobatics. I'm afraid we're at an impasse. Oh no! What of these levers? Oh, conspicuous levers. Okay. 引いてみる。Left or right? Let's go left. Since we did left the first time. 最初は左でしたので。あらまあ。OK。なので今回も左。ということで。お来た。This is corn. Very much is corn. Well, let's do it, I guess. Flash of steel. I don't like it. He died. Raid wide. Okay, cool. does that mean? What does that mean? どういうこと？ Ouch! What? What happened? I have no idea what just happened. 何があった？さっき。Okay, again. 1, 2, 3. This time it's 3. Get inside. No! I think that's kind of what I was supposed to do. But I was just too late. なんか遅すぎたせい。Oh, I have 2 bone stacks already. That's not good. That's not good. I don't think I might fail this. Oh fuck. Run. 失敗するかもしれない。これやばい。Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. Oh, there's another one. I am out of thingies. Oh no. Okay. And get away from that. Okay, no, never mind. That's fine. Smite. I don't like the sound of that at all. Fudge. Oh, my bone stacks are gone. Nice. Rush of might. On your guard, he builds his rage again. Can you just go over and leave me be? Yeah, okay, nice, good. Oh no. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Excuse me. Oh dear. Toho? Toho. No, but then this. How do I? Oh, ouch! Fudge! Okay, so he's gonna cleave that and then that, right? So. No, he's not! Fuck! What the hell is that? Oh boy. Now it's 3 bone stacks. I'm sorry, man. This is not going well. Itai. ほっといてよ. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. This is the last one. This is the last. Oh god, I died. 死にました。死にました。ソロするときのソロするときじゃこれこんな感じっすか。むずいなこれ。Oh my god, this is hard. But okay, I think I get the general idea for it. So I think I'm gonna leave it for today. 今日はここでよしとします。大体は分かった。大体分かったので、これ配信上でするかどうか、違う日で、決めます。But I want to actually do this on stream or not. I'll decide on another day. But okay. Okay. Interesting idea. Interesting concept. コンセプトとしては面白いですね。いいね。So another thing that I wanted to check out is the crystal. I think I'm gonna leave that entirely for a different stream. I was thinking of the. Oh, I'm already here. After this. Where's the one where it's level 10? This one, a Cosmic Homecoming. Yes, this one I'm thinking of doing on another proper stream. Perhaps, maybe. これは別のもっとちゃんとした配信でやろうかなと思ってますね。これ、Oxesia and Locks, I assume. Naming way. Cosmic something exploration thingy. So, alright, anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. 今日の配信はここまでにします。That's been it for 6.1. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you very much to everyone who participated in the dungeon with me. ご視聴ありがとうございました。ダンジョンも一緒に遊んでくれてありがとうございました。今日はここで6.1 でございます。We're gonna go right on to 6.2 next week. 来週は 6.2 でございます。Looks like there's gonna be a dungeon and a trial. ダンジョン1つ、trial 1つみたいですね。And we are going to the 13th. 第13世界に行くです。Okay. Alright then. I'll see you again some other time somewhere. またいつかどこかでお会いしましょう。今日お疲れ様でした。バイバーイ。